Hey, I'm back. Um, Working on my 60 still. I got all excited at the end of last stream when I got my talismans and most of the armor I'm going to wear, and decided I like this weapon and may want to main it instead of the Iron Greatsword. But I was a little bit premature in declaring next stream will be PvP with this character. Forgot I don't have all of my flasks yet, that they're only at +9. There's more I should do before I actually use them. I mean, he'll never be finished. There'll always be things I could add. But bare minimum, I want to have all my flasks fully upgraded. I do want an Iron Greatsword. I love this sword, but the Iron Greatsword just does do more damage. So I'm going to want to have one of those. Let's just put them in how I think I'm going to use them. I've done a respec. I've moved 1 point out of strength and put it in endurance. A little bit more than I wanted to spend on endurance, but I decided I want this. With right now it's got golden parry. I will be picking up carrion retail today and deciding which of the two I prefer. I think it's going to be carrion retail because it's just more like a normal parry, as this can do things that retail can't. You know, they both have their strengths. I probably want to have both available to me. So I'm going to pick that up. I will fight Morgott and Radahn, just keep everything moving in the right direction. But yeah, maybe the end of this stream it'll actually be ready. Yeah, I got way too excited, and I was like, oh, I want to invade with him now as soon as I got my armor on. But yeah, it's not ready. I still do need to do a few more things. And yeah, that's what today's about. Just putting the finishing touches. So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at the stream because I'm remembering I didn't have it open. There we go. I am heading up here to get a sacred tear and also do part of the Frenzied Flame questline because I want the Frenzied Flame seal. I've decided I do want that. I could just use Dragon Communion, but I think I want to cast the odd lightning spear. It's not important enough that I use the optimal seal for this build, which will be Clawmark. But it's a capability I want to have, and I'm pretty sure with these stats I'm going to get... Hello! How you doing? How was first couple days back at uni? Testing. I better... Oh, okay. No, you can't hear. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I had a pretty chill first couple of days myself. Fairly content light. Yeah, there is a few. I've got a few hundred in my first year class. So I was just explaining what the stream's going to be today. I guess I'll explain it to you, seeing as you're here and talking to me. So this game... Is that a lot? Yeah. So in this game, we have a thing called invasions, where when people are co-oping, someone will go in and try and kill the both of them, or all three of them. And that's what this character's for, is to invade other players. All right. Yeah, there's hundreds in lore. So yeah, that's what I'm working on, is because when you make a build, it's to a particular level called rune level in this game, and this is a rune level 60, and you also build to a specific weapon upgrade level. This is 60 plus 12. As you can see, my cold claymore is plus 12. So this is for me to go into other people's games when they're co-oping and try and kill them. And some will appreciate that and be ready, and some will not. But that's what they signed up for, all of them, ready or not, when they did co-op, because the co-op in this game is PvP. So yeah, I've been working on this guy just by playing the game for a few streams now, and he's almost ready to invade, but I got to upgrade his flask here, which is his heals, a bit more. I've also got to get some new gloves for him, because even though these ones are good, they're a bit on the heavy side. Now that may not sound like much. I also need to replace his sacred seal here, which he uses to cast spells, with one that weighs nothing, so that he can use the sword that I still haven't got and will get off stream. So yeah, there's a few things on the agenda today in the Elden Ring world. Yeah. And yeah, stick around if you got time and check out the game if it's something that interests you. You know, you might want to give it a try. I know you enjoyed Fallout 4. Well, this is a little different from that, but it's still an open world RPG or action RPG. Fair enough. I don't really either, but it's my passion. So I make time. Less sleep. Yeah. So right now what I'm doing is... What the hell? Oh, I don't think I remembered this encounter. Bunch of Albinurics spawn here. Interesting. I hope there isn't... I don't have heal if there's a big daddy. Okay. A few of them, huh? This seems like the place where a Royal Revenant might spawn. Should be listening to the songs your singing teacher gave you for your lesson, but you don't want to. They're boring and she ignored your suggestions. Oh, what a bitch. Are there a lot of them? "32 minutes. Oh well, I guess if you don't want to, you tell her that. Honestly, if it were me, I'd just eyes on the prize, think about your grade, suck it up and listen to them. But, yeah, your call. So remember, interpersonal shit like that, you know, being hurt that she didn't listen to your suggestions, doesn't matter in the long term. All that remains of your time with her is your grade. Anyway, I gotta head up here to Frenzy Flame Tower, where apparently I've already been. Oh, really? Is there some sort... Does she dislike you or something? Some sort of thing going on there? Oh, that's not where I want to go. That's not it at all. It's here. Okay, that's unusual. Could you tactfully bring that up to her? Just query how come others are able to choose songs and you haven't been able to? Yeah, it is worth discussing with her. But yeah, tactfully, because, yeah. Well, I know you're not silly. You'll work it out with her. Hopefully. Hopefully she doesn't have some sort of issue with you. I mean, I can't think why she would. You usually get along with people. But anyway, I'm heading up here to get a Sacred Tear. I'm going to pick up Vike's War Spear as well. Just because, why not? He's in my way. I don't have the stats to use it. I think I could probably hit them... Well, I could hit them with like Oak and a Mask and a Talisman, but this isn't a Vike's build. It's ultimately going to be an Iron Greatsword build. And other things. If I was doing a Vike's build, I probably would have picked Vagabond, I think. And boiled crab's probably not the play. I don't have the fire one. Okay, whatever. Oof. Okay, so this has been my experience with Poise. Sweet as, mate. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I got all excited at the end of the last one and said that I'm going to invade next time, but what I didn't remember at the time, because I was tired, was I don't even have my flasks upgraded properly or anything. It's, nope. Come on, you can do it. Ah! I want to parry him, but... Laters, anything. Come on, do a thing. Now, screw this, I'm not going to be able to parry him. I'll just end up getting myself killed. Oh shit. Let's just ash him. I am not liking the lack of my green turtle. If I'm going to replace that with bull goats, I'm going to have to put stamina regen in my physic. Or buff it some other way, like with turtlenecks. But ultimately, it might be a choice between these two, because I definitely think I want my green turtle. Yeah. So yeah, I'll have to keep thinking about it as I go through the playthrough today. I'm really conflicted between those two talismans. Like, I got excited about the idea of 101 poise at 60. But these talismans have really worked for me. Trading this one out for bull goats, it's just immediately noticeable. Best of luck. I mean, it is only listening to music for half an hour. Or I'm guessing you have to do pretty active listening. But, yeah, I mean, do bring it up with her in a non-confrontational way. Why she's not letting you choose your own like other people. She might have some reason why she wants you to do those songs. I think it might help develop you as a vocalist or something. Or she might just be a bitch. There's lots of those around. So yeah, I try and sell myself on, oh, you can do without green turtle, but every time I try it, yeah, do. Good on you. So yes, I try and convince myself that, yeah, oh, I'm fine without green turtle, just manage my stamina. But I noticed before when I was fighting Vike, like I went to do a follow-up attack, and it just wasn't there, because my stamina wasn't coming back like I'm used to it being. And I'm at a point where I've used this talisman so much that it doesn't feel like a benefit to me using it. It feels like a detriment to me taking it off. Like my character's developed asthma or something. Anywho, let's head on back down and give the lady her fingerprint grape. She was here. And I took a point out for this, though I don't know that golden parry is for me. I'm thinking carry and retail would probably be a better call for me. Okay, that's not where I want to be at all. She is not at the Church of Owls. She is at Bellum Church. Yeah, so I'll be picking up carry and retail, obviously, pretty soon. Gotta go up and see Rani anyway. Start her quest line. And,
A fingerprint. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
okay. So I'm in pretty good spirits today. I have had a good sleep, so any mistakes I make, I just have to own them. Any bad play is just me playing badly. I don't have any excuse. But I'll try not to beat myself up too much about it, because that's counterproductive. I do get very frustrated when I do something that I know I've done better in the past, but I guess all that means is that despite being capable of doing better, I just need to still practice more to solidify that. Automaticity is what I'm striving for in all these skills. But that takes 10,000 hours, and I'm a few thousand short. I have no idea if I'll still be interested in Elden Ring in 10,000 hours. I'm still interested in it now. If I had to guess, I'd say possibly 3,000 hours in. I've only got probably less than 1,000 on the PS5. Most of it was on PS4. And that doesn't track time played. I looked up how do I find out what my time played is on a PS4 game. And it said, oh, just look at your save files. It's like, well, that's no help. Because you can only have 10. I've deleted dozens of save files. Like, I've deleted so much more than most people have ever played. And that's, yeah. Actually getting like even close to as good as the people I like to watch is, I think it's a long way off. Because, yeah, I mean, I put in a lot of time, but progress is a slow process. Still, at least I enjoy what I'm doing. If this, you know, if I hated doing it, I'd never have the self-discipline to make myself. Let's get fire, I think. Frost works, but I'll guess what I don't have. Any fire damage at all. Don't have a single fire ash and don't have red hot wet blade. So, I could use spells, but I'll just use frost. And I'll think about what's down here. We got the Ice Crest shield, a spell. Nothing really that I need for my build, so I should probably just run through. Well, carefully walk through and watch my step. Once this build's done, and I'm invading with it, I'm thinking what could be next is a Taunter's Tongue run. I'd have to think about how I set that up, how I progress through the different rune levels to match with invaders. But then again, it's not my job to match with them, is it? It's their job to match with me. So I don't need to build to, you know, given rune levels to help them find me. That's their job as the invader. So I could just play the game with Taunter's Tongue on. I'd do it solo, because that would just be, and I don't mean hanging out in Leonia Lake, I mean actually trying to play through the game. I have a feeling I'd die a lot, because I would expect... Oh, hello. Thanks for the raid, Argon's Fire. Let me pause what I'm doing for a second and check out your channel. Let's see your channel. So we got Elden Ring. Okay, follow. And about you play video games in your free time and stream it as well. Me too, mate. Me too. Thank you for the raid. The name Ara. You're not Māori by any chance, are you? Oh, I don't know if he's still here. I had a look at your channel, and your about says, "Hey, I'm Ara, and I play video games." Ara is a Māori name, or it's probably. I just thought you might be from New Zealand as well. Oh, good. So what did you get up to on your stream today? I guess it's Ara, if you're not Māori. I'll just call you Aragon. Oh yeah, cool. You working on a build then? Sweet. Covenant stuff? Yeah, Covenant stuff, all good. This is my 60 and this is where I'm at. I'm considering maybe I trade out this for this, a 101 poise. Got some weapons still to get, including my main weapon, the Iron Greatsword. Got to get my flask done. But just about ready to do a few invasions with them. Not this stream though. Have to keep working on them. Tricky things. Nice. Yeah, I do like having the green turtle. It does help me keep hitting for longer. Keep rolling for longer, which can also be important. If you're just trying to, you know, get a line on someone or you're panicking. Oof. Don't need that for now. Let's just run with that. I'm not sure if it does much in PVE. I've heard from a Crike video. He's a YouTuber who does research on Elden Ring deep mechanics. That 51 poise is the only PVE poise breakpoint that matters. So I should be good to leave bull goats off in PVE. And I believe that's still current as of 1.08. But it'll be interesting to invade with poise. I've never had poise when I invaded before. 101's a healthy amount, so if I can't notice a significant benefit from it, then I will, not care and just build for other things. Be an experiment. Though I doubt that poise is overrated, considering how many good players rate it so very highly. I still have to see for myself. Uh-oh, little bugger came running in. Ah. Don't go down. There we are. Who needs Flame of the Red Mains? Just hold R2 with whatever the hell weapons in your hand. No, Flame of the Red Mains was amazing. I kind of hope they give it a little something back. I think they nerfed it too much. I understand that it was ridiculous what it was before, and it's better to be nerfed into uselessness than to be what it was. But oh fuck. But yeah, it's just kinda a bit sad that one of the best ashes in the game is now kinda garbage. But following these patches, one thing I've seen is they do often overdo shit a bit and then correct it in a later patch. They can be a bit heavy-handed and then rethink things in terms of nerfs and buffs. That's why I think it's also quite possible that Light Roll will get nerfed, because Light Roll used to be completely useless, and now you got people calling Light Roll toxic and complaining about it because it's been buffed a bit too much. We'll see. There's obviously more important stuff that needs to be done than that. Like fixing the bugged out finger. And continuing to work on downscaling. But I'm not sure if any of the patches have yet addressed downscaling issues. Because I think if anything's a balance issue, like a pressing balance issue, it's that. It's not, you know, little gripes people have about this or that Asher War or this or that weapon. I find myself doing a lot more jump attacks with this sword. I don't know, they just feel good. And I'm pressing R2 more than I'm pressing R1. Great moveset. I was wrong about the scaling too. I said it was dex quality, but if you have a look with the cold scaling, it's actually strength quality. And that's, yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? It is actually primarily a strength weapon, which is what I want, so good sword. It's a strength preferring weapon, as I call it, not a strength loving weapon like the Iron Greatsword. But I want both. Just feels good to use. I love pressing R2. Never pressed it when I started playing. Never. Just R1 and L2. Now R2 is one of my favourite buttons. Though, with the Iron Greatsword, when I'm invading, I'd never press R2. Just R1 and L2. So, once I get everything sorted, I'm going to invade with both. Thinking about numbers and all that stuff and theorizing, I'll just see how I like it. Just actually do it. But bare minimum for that, I do need to have my flask sorted. I should have killed the boss first, so I don't have to run back through this section. I could have gone from the grace at the top. Oh well. Stuff like this where Creepus's Vial comes in handy. Haven't got that one. But yeah, I mean, if we pretend this is PvP, I'm leaning towards having this and this, and unfortunately letting Spear Talisman go. But I will obviously again invade with both. I'll have it for now because it's not going to matter in PvE. And you'd think you wouldn't do that many combos in PvP that people would roll out after they get hit once, but sometimes people go nuts and just want to slug it out with you, and I do too sometimes. And so in those situations, you know, being able to keep hitting can be pretty good. I don't know, something about I'm quite likely to go with a sword, even with the lower AR. I just feel slick when I'm using it, throwing in that stab. I'm pretty sure it's longer than the iron too. I could be wrong, I have to have a look at it. I mean, I could look that up. You're a tree sentinel. I remember that about you. God damn it. You're not exactly a tree sentinel. I've heard lore-wise you're a tree sentinel, aren't you? But you're a lot faster than an actual tree sentinel, so I'll stop trying to fight you like a tree sentinel. Get back here. Tree sentinels don't run away like... Fucking hell. Oh, bitch. Stop hitting me. Whoops. Oh damn, I don't know what the hell I was trying to do there. Dodge punish, but I don't really know how that move goes well enough to do that. You just avoid. You're fucking annoying. You keep running away. Okay, I was trying to run to the side to avoid that. Didn't work. I want to rebuff, but I don't know, that's wise actually. Maybe I just ran to the wrong side or something. I don't want to ash spam you, but if you're just going to keep running away from me... Whatever. Dragon, I'll just rip the band-aid off with that. I hate fighting dragons. I could still be using my colossal sword, which would make all of that a little bit easier, but it's better I play the PVE with a standard greatsword. Just, because that is going to be my main weapon, whether it's this one or the iron. There's a lot to be said for the iron. I mean, it hits almost like a colossal sword. And it's obviously quite a bit faster. In fact, and don't quote me on this, but I think that if you compare the iron great, at least with certain scalings, I vaguely remember comparing an iron greatsword to a watchdog's greatsword, and the iron ending up with more AR than the watchdogs, or at least very close. If it wasn't more, it was very close. Wish I had dual straight swords for this. The best fight I had against this dragon was when I used dual holy straight swords. Couldn't believe my damage output. Not coated, so I didn't have the coated sword. Just, it was like a long sword and a Lord Sworn's. Both with Sacred Blade on. Did a lot of damage. The hell? The leashing. Where did you go? The fuck? No. Do not smack it with your seal. Two-handed the wrong thing somehow. I was hoping I could partly avoid that by standing behind the leg. I don't think it worked. I mean, I got hit. Would I have got hit more if I wasn't behind the leg? I don't think it works that way. Come on, watch it. I'm trying for a break, and I just keep getting hit. Wow. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting it to fly forward at me with that, not just come straight down. Alright, pull it together, fuck's sake. Just keep getting stomped on. I'm frostbitten too. I'll take care of that if I break contact. Stop going for two. If a break happens, it happens. Alright, this is a slam. You don't need your horse for a slam. Alright. That's the end of that. So, yeah. Not a fan of dragon fights. Always get knocked around a lot. At least for now. Let's just run that. It's just too tempting. Stack up a bit more. Now, I'm up here. There's some good things to get up here. If I was like around here-ish. Chilling mist. Here? It always disappears before I even see it. And I have to spawn it back in. here, right? No, I think I just went back to where I was. No, this is it. Chilling mist. Good one. Okay. Carrion retail. Let's get that. I don't need to get a grace up here. I can just go back to the one I just unlocked. Carrion retail. So I think I'll jump down here to get that. So let's put a marker for myself. Yep, this looks right. I don't care about that. I'm not going to be fighting anything. If there's a downside to this build, I feel like it's very meta. And I would kind of like to make it my own a little bit more than just the mask. But I mean, not meta in a bad way, like, you know, meta has quite a negative connotation for this game, doesn't it? Because if you think about, oh, what's meta, everyone thinks, oh, you know, really broken, obnoxious bullshit. But nothing I'm using is that. But like this chest armor is quite meta, those trousers are quite meta, as is the sword, because they're good. They're just good. They're not broken, they're not OP, they're not unfair, they're just really good, so a lot of people use them. As is this parry I'm about to pick up. Very popular, very meta, and very good. I get the shield. What does it weigh? 3. It might go with an outfit, but I don't have 3 weight. I'll just get it. It's not like I'm going to be short on runes. Slumbering eggs. Sure. This stuff, I don't even remember, but sure, all of it. This, I've never used one of these. Oh wait, no, once when I tried to murder Celovus. And he just teleported away. I wanted his gear, and I couldn't be bothered talking to him. Because I wanted his chest armor for a light roll setup. I wanted to make the altered preceptors. But yeah, he didn't die and drop his stuff. He just teleported, and so I had to use a celestial dew to be able to actually do his stuff to get that. One time I've had to use one. So I will start Ranny's questline. Get some useful stuff doing that. I am not sure if I need to do it before I kill Morgott or not, but I will. I think I probably just should. Just in case. I don't want to lock myself out of anything. Actually, I'm gonna look that up because I don't really feel like doing it before Morgott, so just bear with me for a tick. I'm just gonna look it up on the wiki. Alright. Now, this is all like Polygon and IGN shit. I just want the fixture. Alright. Way too much information. Yep, find her atop Rennie's Rise. I'm just going to control F Morgott and see if there's anything at all to do with. No. Nothing pops up when I look for Morgott, so I'm free to do this whenever. I can go for him immediately if I want to. If I want to get those gauntlets and see how they look. I mean, I know how they look, but how they look with this. The Vagabond Knight gauntlets. So, I'll just talk to her, seeing as I'm here.
Oh, I believe it pleases but Tani, I have no... I see. Indeed, I did it, but sadly I have and it is a... And why should I perform it all the same? The curse now.
Okay. Go talk to Roger.
Always good to sew. I see. When Rani shed her feet, you know, but if she and perhaps forgive the bluntness of how would you like to be? The location, the best way to know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a super... I'm afraid, do you know of those who are very no ideas of the truth, but you may find that I discovered these souls.
Righto. I don't think I need to talk to him about much else. He should just die now, in time. I'll just make sure.
And determined, I realize that I know you've got it. Yes, if Dee knew, he would surely, perhaps, but no need to I can tell a good.
Righto. That's you. Let me think. Morgott now? Or... Well, there's a couple of things I need. Let's... Oh, this is going to be rough. Let's go for Suamog. Yes. So, did I give her the fingerprint grape? Did I actually? I think I did, yeah. Alright, so let's go for Suamog. Let's see what my light roll setup's like. Because I think I prefer light roll against Moog. And what's my fast weapon? This is my fast weapon. Square off, I'll probably put Impaling Thrust or something on this. Go over to light roll, which is what for me? Let's just have a look. So it would be something like this, I guess. Get rid of that. And back to this. And this. That's light, that's light. That's still light. That's still light. Can have some pretty heavy trousers. That's actually all still light. Okay. So that's like light roll. Yeah, that could do it. We'll see. But that's not what I'm going to wear right now. Go back to... Yeah. Reason I need to get through him is, yeah, I think I said, for the Frenzied Flame Seal. Because it's weightless and only a bit worse at this upgrade, at +5 with my stats. Well, it's definitely worse than Claw Mark for offensive spells, and I'm not using any scaling buffs. But weightless matters more to me than incant scaling on this build. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I definitely noticed the green turtle. I swear I get an extra hit. Or is that psychological? Let's take it off. Let's put on bull goats. And let's do those 2 fights again. Do I get an extra hit? Do I handle that combo any better? Let's find out. No extra hit. It was 4. Same as before. I don't know, maybe I'll play without it for a while, because I'm not using a Colossal Sword. I'm not using a shield. I'm not casting wizard spells. I should be okay without it. Oh, there we go. I had a pause there. Would I have had that anyway? I don't know. He really doesn't give a shit. Feels okay for now. But I run so much, sprint so much in invasions. Constantly trying to get an angle on someone so that I can hit them. Also chasing them. Or panicking and spamming dodge roll because they're like killing me. Anyway, bull goats is going to be useless in PVE, so I'll put that on. Why am I going up? It's not the way. Habit. I'm going into the sewers. Oh yeah. Alternate chest armor. Why not? Those jump attacks really get you with the stamina. Green turtle, I think, if you're running a jump attack setup's probably a required talisman, isn't it? Shit. Nope. Ugh. Do I have my parrying shield? No, why don't I have my parrying shield? That would have really come in handy against those guys. Oh well. Now why don't I? Let's equip it. I went ahead and respec'd so that I could have it. Oh, and I was going to put carrying retail on it as well. I'll have to do that at the next grace. That knight is such a moron. Do a charged heavy into his back and he's like, must have been the wind. I don't know that I'm on the right side. I'm pretty sure I'm not. But I've got to jump down over the roofs. And there's the black dumpling heads, which is, I think, their actual name. Or at least their hat is called a black dumpling, isn't it? Anything else I should pick up while I'm around here? Yes. Very much so. That's good. I'll put that on something. I want that. Oh shit. Because that's a solid ranged option that I can use instead of lightning spear. So I wouldn't have to talisman swap. Could have it on a weapon, even a great sword, I think. And, you know, still be able to fight and then just periodically just L2 to, yeah, without having to change anything around. If I've got someone who's doing, well, like Scarlet Aeonia, or just something that I don't want to go near but still want to keep hurting them. Oh. Dang it. I think I'm a little too in love with my L2. I just keep pressing almost nothing but. I mean my R2. But I do like the L2 as well. Obviously, I chose it. Oh, I already had this on. There's really nothing I need down here. Oh, but this way, there's a golden seed this way. So I should get that. Let's just heal up for a moment. If I got my, yeah, I've got Blessed Jewel, I'm good. Because I remember the knight in this room being quite nasty. If you've got a spear, that's why I remember you being a bastard. Alright, so I'll buff with physical or fire. I don't have fire prepared. Physical then. Or is it holy that they do with their explosion? You know, it might be, but I'm still going to buff with physical. Three is just pure greed. Stop being weird. There we go. No frostbite yet. Oh, there we are. I find that quite hard to dodge. Like, I try and roll through it. I'm obviously doing the wrong thing. I'm just, yeah. That big wind-up attack that it just did. It didn't catch me by surprise. I knew what it was doing. I just, yeah. I don't know what I am meant to do in response. So I tried to iframe through it, no joy. Maybe try and iframe backwards? I don't know. Golden seed. So how many of those have I got? 6. Okay, well I can get another flask immediately, and that means I need 4 more. There's no more in the capital. So let's go back here again. I'll spend those. So I'm at plus 10 to max out the upgrade level. I need to go through Morgoth. And I can't remember how many in and around mountaintops, the golden seeds, but like I would max out needing 4 more. There's there's 2 that you get during Ranni's questline, I think. Or is it 3? You know what, I don't remember. There's 1 down here. No, it's 2. There's 1 down here. I think it's 2. And then there's 1 in this cave once I kill Radahn. So, getting there. All I really remember is that I usually max out when it looks like, oh, of course I've been this way, I've got Saw Seal. Yeah, I usually max out when I first enter the capital. I usually have 1 I still need. So... done things in a slightly different order this time, that's okay. What'd you drop? A second Knight's Greatsword. Okay. It's not a weapon I've used a great deal. It's got a unique moveset. I know that about it. It's the longest greatsword. I believe. Another bunch of runes I'm going to upgrade. He just does not care about that first attack at all. That wasn't just a fluke, that's just him. I mean, there's tons of good items around the capital. And I definitely won't turn it to the Ashen Capital until I've got all of them, because there's no going back from that if I decide to respec into something else. But for now, let's just get the things that I want to have the build functioning. I won't say finished, but doing what I imagined it would when I started making it. Where's my lantern? Here we go. So, I would consider this kind of a late game area in terms of the type of enemies here. Damage seems to be holding up, so I'm happy with that. And what have I got in? Spear Talisman. Yeah, so I do want that. And I don't have Green Turtle. Interesting. Let's leave Green Turtle out as I play through PVE at the moment and just see how much of a problem is that. I think I want to get the Grace before I fight these guys. Yeah, let's not mess with them yet. He wants a hug. No free hugs. Oof, they're tricky fuckers, aren't they? I mean, they're awesome. Like, they've probably got a more varied moveset than... Oh shit, I was late. You can dodge that, or you can hit them out of it. I was trying to hit them out of it. I'm not sure if you need a really hard-hitting weapon, or if just any hit will do, because I always use a hard-hitting weapon. Oof, I've hardly damaged him. I just realised that. I was hoping to get a parry, but I haven't even tried yet. I'm fighting for my life at this stage, and I think I'm going to lose that fight. Oh, fucking no. Bastard things. Okay. Obviously have to fight him again. Obviously. I'm not just going to take that. But I am going to spend those runes first. So, what do I want to buy with them? Oh, other thing that I haven't got yet. Bell bearing, medicine peddlers, bell bearing, or actually, I don't even know if I've killed any of the bell bearing hunters yet. So I got 12 of those, 12 of those, 13 of those. 14. Just buy another 10 and then I've got 24. 11. Yeah. 12. 12. Screw it. No, I'll buy some boiled crabs actually. Only 9, but I want 600. It's all progress. So, actually I want 699 boiled crabs. And I should eat one before I do this fight, because that thing hits hard. Now, claymore, I guess so. I can still wear my armor with it. Regen, spear, go with you. Now, I've got golden parry, but let's not. Let's go ahead with this and just make it standard. Alright. So. They're pretty intimidating, these things. They got all the moves. Good practice for me using my build though. Just getting a feel for it. The hyper armor makes them tricky devils. Everything makes them tricky. Yes, it staggered him out of it that time. Ah. Death spiral. Come on, get him. Now parry him. Wow, I went so early on that and I still got it. This really is a good parry. Oh no. No, come on. Yeah. Oh god. Fuck the parries. Ah. God damn it. He's gonna die. They're both gonna die. But might take a couple of attempts. It's only one of their attacks that I'm confident parrying. They don't do it often enough for my liking. Oh, wrong L2. And that wasn't a parry, but it worked. I'm just conscious that the other guy is going to be along soon to join in. I almost never get through one of those without at least taking a couple of knocks. Usually I have to even drink a flask when I fight one of these guys. They're pretty tough bastards. Not this. Not this. Oh, it's so hard to dodge. That double hit. I don't know that I've ever, like, dodged all three of those hits, because it's the 1, then the 1-2. I don't even know if you can, to be honest. Like, how would you dodge that 1-2? Prick. Give me some health back. You've taken so much of my health. Ugh. Another one over there. Wonder if I should try sewer skip. Nah. It's not what I wanted you to do at all. Ow. Wrong ash. Screw it. Oof. Oh god. Come on, do a thing that I can parry. I think they've got too many different attacks for me to want to hunt down that one attack and parry it just because I can. I do well to live, frankly. Not necessarily parries only, this guy. Alright. Nope. That's the end of you. No more. That cost me 5 red flasks and 2 blue to kill those 2 dudes. Probably should have run past them, huh? No, 1 blue. I only had 2. Yeah. Still, that's a lot of juice that I wasted doing that. Ow. Ow. Stop. Well, that's too good to use. Ever. Just have to rely on Flame Cleanse me for rot and hope that whoever rotted me isn't hyper aggressive, though they probably are. Flame Cleanse me and regen to slow it down, give me more time to cast it. But, yeah. Cannot be fucked farming for rot boluses. And if I'm honest with myself, I never will be. I'm gonna get lost. Now, as far as what I want here, do I want the shackle? No. Well, maybe I do, actually. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I do. So I'll go for that at some point. Let's just play the dungeon. I don't even know if I want to fall down there. I hate mazes. Some people like puzzles and mazes. I'm not one of those people. What does this say? Enemy. Well, that means I should be going the right way. No. I think I needed a warning about him, really. Oh, but I don't even have heal. I don't even think I care, like, what's in here, because I don't have heal. I'll probably just die to the Royal Revenant. Like, I've got it, it's just not prepared. I've actually got things how I would have them for PvP. So, yeah. Just gonna leave that room. Ow. Everything hurts. Everything hits hard. Because I'm wearing a sword seal. Oh well. So, let's just top up. I'm getting some health back. I could even drink my physic for this. Yeah. Oh, gee. Oh well. Let's do it again. And this time I'm gonna run past these dudes. Stop it, L2ing, I mean R2ing the rats, so it's R1. do like the rolling attack. It's a stab too. It's a good stab though. Just got a crouch poke. See if I can. That one was asleep. That one is too. You? You want to attack me because I want to try something? Apparently not. I wanted to try practice a bit with the backstep R1 because that's a move I never use and should. Just to actually get some utility out of it. I was hoping the rat do its attack and yeah. Oh well. Trap ahead. Strong foe ahead. Might be, yeah, indeed. Is this just where I was? I don't like mazes because I struggle with them. Oh, I remember you. Ow. God, I want to get out of here. I don't want to die to pose. I have to drink a red or they're all day waiting for that health to come back. Okay, as much as I love my claymore and my armor and all that, let's slap on green turtle and spear, I guess. I'm hoping I still have giant hunt on my colossal. Oh, you beauty. Alright, let's wear what gear I can with that. What have I got here? Not that. I could have these. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Get some DR. He's coming. Okay. No, look, buddy, I've got enough on my plate without your bullshit as well. Fuck. Did the other one die? I think so. God, the late game's brutal. There. Sure don't need that. Don't even want to have that in my inventory, so 5, so yeah. Discard that. Yeah. There's another one, at least one more here. just one more. Such a good weapon. Love Gut's greatsword. Ah. I ran past you before. That was the smart thing to do. Really got to stop doing that. Trying to L to him when he's down, because I don't recover fast enough to roll out. And he seems to usually do a hyper armor attack when he recovers from being down. Only got one L2 left anyway. I don't want to make it all this way and then die. No, I can't vitality. I'll just eat a crab so I take a bit less damage. Shit. Shit. There we go. I just find it a much easier game with this sword. Don't always want it to be easier, but, you know, why not at the moment? Why not? Now, I think I just heard one of them go aggro. No? No, I think I'm alright. Is this where you do the sewer skip? I think it might be. Can I see it? Well, I'm not skipping anyway. I'm going down the bottom. I'll get the shack a little. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This side? Yeah. I'll just open everything up. apart from like Lord of Bloods and the Shackle, I can't remember what's here. I'm not going to bother getting Lord of Bloods, obviously. I'm a Frostbite build. I mean, there's nothing to stop me using Blood. But it's not a free status like Frostbite is. You have to build to get it. One of these days I will do a bleed build, but not for low rune level. Oh, actually, I could, but what I mean is an arc build. I could absolutely do a bleed build for low rune level. It would just be a probably Dex and Faith build, using Blood Flame Glade. On an innate bleed weapon, like a Flambridge. A Flambridge has 55, don't quote me, base bleed, and Blood Flame Blade, according to the wiki, which it's a wiki, so it does 40 cumulative through the flames. So that is a respectable amount of bleed build-up like you could have on a Blood Flame Blade Flambridge at any rune level. So it could be a good one. And then obviously there's Hook Claws, which bleed things really quickly, even just with their base bleed. And you Blood Flame Hook Claws. Is this not just where I was? No. No, it's not. Hell, I just fought a bunch of you guys and... well, time to fight another. I will never use that. I could be quite a long time on Moog. I haven't fought Sewer Moog at 60 plus 12 before, but I have fought Moog at 60 plus 12. And it took me ages. And I mean like a day of attempts, I think. So saying, oh, I'll just pop down here and get Frenzied Flame Seal, build's almost done. We'll see about that. That build had less... oh no, it didn't have less vigor. It had the same vigor. It was a very similar build to this. So. Oh boy. Anyway, I didn't use the shackle. I didn't use the shackle for that. I was using a... what was I using? I think it was an Uchi. I can't remember the scaling. Might have been a Nagi, but I just don't remember. Yeah, possibly a heavy Nagi, but I don't even know. I want a shield for this. Parries could be a good idea, but just die. I don't need to do. Don't need star points. Just die. I mean, there's nothing to stop me putting parry on this shield. It's just equip load. It would obviously be a lot better. I mean, that was, not sure, I didn't actually remember to ask whose character was who when, Dash and, oh god, I can't remember who the other person even was, invaded me during my stream. I was just sort of bamboozled by the whole thing. It'd be rude to ask too, because... yeah, I mean, it was actually kind of a nice thing they did for me there, like creating content for me there and getting involved. I do appreciate it. But they took the time. Fucking terrifying invasion, though. They, well, see, I invaded them, but they kind of baited me into it by saying, there's gankers at the freezing lake, we need your help, and I thought, okay. It's a little weird that you're asking me for help with gankers. Like, if you can't deal with them, what the hell am I gonna do? But I wanted to be a good sport, so I gave it a shot, and yeah. There were no gankers, it was them. And they were fat rolling, but that didn't really hinder them as much as you would think. They're kicking my ass. But got killed by PVE, because that, despite the bewitching branches, like that is just a risk you run if you're gonna host at, like, I believe it said there were 30, host at that level at the freezing lake. My plan, as soon as I realised, still not knowing who it was, as soon as I realised I was out of my depth in the fight, was to run for the fort with all the fire monks, or the couple fire monks and the fire chicks and the fire prelate and all the dogs on the way. Their plan was actually to get up there as well. They probably knew I'd go for that place. And they had bewitching branches. They bewitched a small dog on the way, but they still got mauled. I couldn't even actually, it was so chaotic, I couldn't tell if it was by their dog or the other dog that they didn't bewitch. Knowing that I was probably against people who were too smart to fall for this, but, like, thinking it was my only shot, mixed it up with them for a bit and then didn't heal, like, just ran, thinking, oh, maybe they'll forget I've got heaps of heals left and they'll just mindlessly chase me into the PVE. Again, ridiculous now that I know who they were, but I didn't, you gotta remember, know who they were. But yeah, they then bewitched the dog that was supposed to save me. Got bitten a few times anyway. And then proceeded to run up the hill as I chased them up the hill, bewitching the big dogs on the way. But the big dogs didn't go for me. They went for each other because they didn't bewitch all of them, and like they didn't turn round, the dogs, so I was able to just pass by them. And at that point, obviously, I knew they were bewitching stuff. It's just, I figured, these guys, I'm not going to win in a just standing fight against them. I think I'd even run out of FP, so I wasn't going to delete them with Dragon Halberd. So, like, my plan was, yes, I know they're bewitching stuff, and this is almost as much of a risk to me as them, but I'm still going to go in the heart of all that PVE and just try and go for just high chaos, like enemies attacking everywhere, and roll the dice that they get taken out, or the host gets taken out, rather than me. And actually, that's exactly what happened, only we didn't get in the middle of the fort, so there was no chaos. I wanted to go into the fort and have, like, bewitched enemies fighting non-bewitched enemies, and just, PvE running all over the place as I ran all over the place, and see what happened. Shit. I don't remember if I want to fall down here. Probably not. Oh hell. That wasn't as much damage as I would have liked. Nope. Shield, I don't need that anymore. I'm backed into a corner. Can't aggress into that. Let's just run away from them. The fuck, I'm back here. Okay, I definitely don't want to be back here. Ow. I'm gonna make it up the ladder. I didn't fucking kick the ladder down. God damn it. Okay, let's do that again and actually kick the ladder down this time. But yeah, why did I bring that up? Oh yeah, there was something I learned in that, which was parry on a medium shield. Carry and retail specifically. Because there I was thinking, shield turtle, crack the turtle, riposte him. Because I think I'd already tried impaling thrust and that had been dodged with a fat roll. And so I was trying to just crack him, seeing as he was standing there taking hits on my shield. And then he just up and parried me. So if I do end up using parries in PvP, and I'm still not confident that I'm good enough at them yet, but if I do, that's how I think I'd want to use them, on a shield like this. Or indeed, the Banished Knight shield, like he was using. I don't know that Dash actually said who the other... Oh, God damn it, the other guy was. He just said that was us. It was someone from chat anyway. I got stream sniped, but it was awesome. In a game like this, getting stream sniped isn't exactly a bad thing, is it? So that's twice to my knowledge that I've fought streamers. Well, one was a YouTuber, not a streamer, but yeah. Pretty terrifying experience, because I'm, yeah, definitely more used to the players who are in the lower end of skill, because, you know, when you go up against people who really know what they're doing, it's a whole different thing. I mean, like, I've fought people, not everyone I fight sucks, obviously, a lot of them don't, but, like, fighting against really good people, like, really good, like, where I can't even bitch about their build or anything, or you know, their strats they're using, it's just, goddamn, I just got completely outplayed there. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often, because I do invasions, basically, so, like, if I was in the dueling arena, that would happen every day. But because I do invasions and I'm going against hosts, a lot of the time people who host are not the most skilled. But that's not always the case. Not at all. So, let's buy more crab. I hope I can get mode quickly. He's probably parryable, right? He looks like he would be. I've never even tried. Forsaken Depths. I should probably just go with a playstyle I'm more familiar with than trying to learn something new in this fight. I want to get through it and get that Frenzied Flame seal. I don't want to spend hours and hours on this. Well, I have done my reading for today. I'm still pretty early in the course. It's fairly light, but I don't know if I'll be able to play tomorrow. Very likely won't be. Because things are going to pick up very quickly, and by the end of this week I'll be up to my eyeballs. What? Come on. Why did I do that? I know I'm not going to stagger him. Ugh. Ow. Jerk. Ash spamming is probably the go for damage, but wow, this is going to take a few tries. Wake up. Yeah, wake up. Stop talking so much. Focus. This is going to take a few tries. It's not like I've never fought him before, but holy crap, yeah. Let's, do I want to use the sword? I maybe want to use something a little faster, don't I? Piercing Fang's good. Okay, let's see what it will take for me to get light rolling with, so that's light. That's medium, 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 medium. Okay, anything's gonna be medium with those gloves and that. Let's start with the essentials. I have to wear clothes. Light. I don't need gauntlets. Okay. Oh, alright, well that's all I get if I want a light roll with the claymore. Maybe I could be a little bit more optimal. So what do I get? That light. Can I have gloves? Yeah, I can. How much? Can I have these? Can even have these. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, real optimal. Alright, whatever. Let's try that again. Come on. I need to punish the blood flame, don't I? No. Maybe I should go back to using a katana for this fight, because that's... I don't know. I need space. Oof. Obviously not going to help me against it. Oh, fuck! Oof. Not fair, I was blinded by your last move. I don't have enough blue to ash spam my way through this. I'll probably have to change that next attempt. Look at that damage. It's going to be ash spam or nothing, because that's with spear and physic. How am I going to get through this? My damage is dreadful. Oof. Gonna have to get good. It's the only way. Ugh. Please don't eat my heal input. Of all the inputs that you could eat, that is the most concerning. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more blue if I'm going to do it with ashes, and I don't really see any other way to do it. But aside from that, I'm just going to have to run the fight again and again and get better at it. That was fast. No. I don't know how to tell if he's going to throw the one that comes straight at me or the one that spreads out. So I got to work out either if I can see a tell for that, or how to roll. Wait a minute, I've got cold on my sword. He's immune. So for a start, let's fix that up. He's immune. This one's immune to all of it, isn't he? Everything. So it's, yeah. Let's fix up the cold. Heavy. I lost all my runes, but I do have a Nagi, but I don't have the stuff I'd need to use it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I can hit 19 with Talisman, and then to hit 22 I'd need the Okina Mask, which I don't currently have. And I don't want to go away and do a shit ton of prep to get a weapon that I'm not even sure would be better than what I'm using for this. Now, given that I'm just using Piercing Fang, this has slightly, ever so slightly more AR. And I think it'll possibly, yeah, do better heavy too. I'll compare the two, but because I'm just using the ash, and now I also need to adjust my flasks. So I've got 2. 4 is really a minimum. I think I should take 5, 8 and 5. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if that will be enough, but I'm going to need a few more attempts before that question even becomes relevant. So ashes. Yeah, change scaling, change the ash to heavy Piercing Fang. Now, is this lighter? No. Okay. Looks like it should be, but it's not. Can I wear anything cooler looking? No, not if I want to keep light roll, which I think I do. Oh, I should have buffed up before I went in. I wonder if I should use the fire buff or the physical, because we got both going on here. I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm getting hit by more. I think the fire, maybe. Thank you for letting me out of the corner. Seems to be working so far, but got a ways to go. Oof. Shit. You were doing nothing, sod. Ah, God, that's tricky. Absolute prick. Maybe don't try and punish that. Does not seem to work. That though, right? Yeah. Wow. How goddamn long is this gonna take me? I may have to do it with mid-roll and the Guts Greatsword. Ugh. Because I'm just taking an absolute pummeling. I need to make the fight shorter by doing more damage. Have to. Oh, hell. I could try the parry, couldn't I? Does that even work? I have no idea. Every time. Stop doing it. I don't know why I think that's a punish. It's not. How many times do you need to learn? Is that a punish on regular mode or something? I don't know. This is just phase 1 regular mode, right? No, don't go for it. 1, 2, any more? Oh, come on. Backing up slowly is cheating. You're supposed to come towards me. Okay. Do you fucking follow everything up with that? Everything. I sometimes get away with it. And it's better than not attacking. I think it's to do with... No, it's not to do with the angle. I did not have time to roll out of that. Or did I? Motherfucker, I was just trying to eat a crab. I wasn't even healing. At the moment, I'm just rolling the dice. I'm not even going for anything specific. Got him to half health just rolling the dice, but I've got to switch things up a bit. It isn't working. Wonder if I've got raptor's feathers or something. I could do jump attacks. Did I pick those up at any point? No, I didn't. I, again, don't feel like going away and doing a ton of prep. But yeah, like I could stack up some damage that way, like use my colossal sword, use raptor's feathers and go and get a RKR and do it that way maybe. Though I don't know that jump attacks, are they good against him? Kind of seems like they wouldn't be. I wonder how much benefit I'm really getting from light roll as well. If I should just put armor back on and get my big sword to shorten the fight. Ugh. So he's always going to blind me and attack through that. I need to stop. Okay. Why do I have light roll? Because I want to panic roll away when I need to heal. Okay. Okay. So do that, right? It's kind of a small room to get away out of his reach. I'm just going to have to heal in a window, but first I'll need to identify a window. Whatever. Let's use the big sword. See how I do with that. You'd think it's my first time fighting him. It's not. Is it my first time fighting him at 60? This one, yeah, but I fought the actual Moog. And like I said, it took fucking ages. But I actually expected this to be not too bad, because when I did fight the actual Moog, I got to the point where I could just about no-hit as phase 1, but obviously it didn't stick, because I don't remember shit about what I did to do that. Mid-roll? Yeah, alright. I got Giant Hunt, Spear Talisman, Green Turtle. We'll have a crack with that. I'm still gonna ash spam, but I'm not light rolling now. That's a lot slower. Three? Yeah, but that third one, good fucking luck. It's so delayed. This is faster. And honestly, I don't think I'm trading more. Ugh. But I'm not going to out-damage him, that's the thing. I've got to actually... Oh, fuck you! God, at least let me stand back up, you son of a bitch. Oh dear. For a second I thought that was going better. Alright. Other strats I could try, or do I just push on and try and get better at what I'm doing? I'll give it another few goes with this. Let's just push on. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay. I had a whole bunch of stuff I wanted to do this stream. Now I'll just be happy to get through this. Relentless son of a bitch. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. I've got to get out of there when he starts doing that, but I don't know. I don't think I can roll out. I've got to learn the timings or light roll. God damn. The damage. Oh, come on, let me back off so I can eat a crab. I can't do anything near you. Oh. What did I learn last time I fought him? Because I did him a couple of times. Trying to... Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright. Let's do it again. I figured something out, but for the life of me I can't remember what it is. Do I circle him? Is that what it is? I'm going to try circling him. I'm going to try rolling around him, try and get around the back of him. And then if I get really desperate, I'll try parries, but I have to be really desperate. This is a punish. It's not a fake one. Oh, honestly, fucking, I'll just bash at him and hope I get lucky, because he's just always doing something. It's just the problem is I don't have enough damage to do that. I think that's... yeah. Oh my god, I dodged it and you got another one. Dodged all three, I think, for the first time, and then he just still stabs me. So there's like 4 dodges to get one hit. Okay, you cannot roll forward into that. You just gotta not be there when he does it, I think. Okay, I can't eat crabs during this fight. Every single time I've tried to eat a crab, he's done that to me. At least the actual mode, you can get away from him in this phase 1. I'm not saying this guy's harder than the actual mode. This phase 1 is harder though. You can actually fucking get away from Moog and do what you need to do. Yep. Oh, stop it! He's not gonna stop it. I need to learn to deal with it. Motherfucking... Don't get disheartened. I'm getting disheartened because every time I don't think I have a single clean punish yet that I'm doing. I'm just taking hits every time and then eventually he gets me. So I am getting disheartened. I've got the wrong scaling on my sword. That's something I could improve. So let's just do that. Heavy. You know what, seeing as I am taking all these hits, why don't I could try trading and just see what I can do with that. Like Lion's Claw. Or even, what about Determination if I want more damage? I could stop doing ashes, get myself more heals. Oh no, Determination is an ash, but all the same I could just maybe take one back for heals. Yeah, okay, let's just try it. See if I can I've got to be able to get into a rhythm if I'm going to hit him with Determination. The spear tally's not going to do me any good. I don't have any fire resist ones. I think perhaps Blue Tearstone, because let's be realistic, I'm going to go really low health. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know, like... Is that even better in terms of damage? Maybe not, but like, maybe a little safer, right? Come on. Do a thing that I can punish. Like, I can't punish with an ash, but... Oh god, even an R1, so no, that is not a punish. Except when it is. You fucking bastard. Just always doing something. Getting disheartened for sure, but keep fighting, come on. It's all learning. Oh. I'm just so slow compared to him. Not blaming my sword, or you're saying. Wrong button. Oh, so is that what I do about that? I roll. That's what I roll round. So I don't have to just eat that. I should just stay away from that and learn my lesson. Stop trying to move in on that. It usually doesn't work out. No, it never works out. He's about to kill me. It may not seem like it, but... Okay, I got lucky. Dumb. Gotta do buff and then attack if you get a chance. If not... Oh, Christ! Stop with that attack! Oh, well, that was better. That was definitely better, though. Fucked thing is, like, you can dodge roll that double swing that he does, but it's not impossible at all. It's just... I need to stop trying it at the moment. But you can definitely roll through all of everything, you know? You don't have to... I should stop trying it, though. Oh, fuck. Getting back out is so hard, because the timings are kind of different on everything. Even on attacks that look the same, like his flamethrower, the one that goes straight at you is faster than the one that goes in an arc. That last bit, I'm still in recovery when he does it. Stop going for it. Like, you failed how many times? It's not a punish for you. This is. Go for that. I won't last long if I'm waiting for just that attack, though. Oh, he doesn't even always follow up with the same thing. Fuck his combos. Stay away from him. Stay away. That and the spear thrust. Otherwise, just stay the hell away and wait. Move. I don't have light roll. I can't stay away. I've got to learn to time it. And I can't do this with light roll because my damage is too low without the big weapon. Yeah. So I better get good then. Oh, fucking son of a bitch! That swing is so hard to time. Ugh. sometimes I can get in and out. No! Okay, need to not panic. Because as soon as he starts doing that now, I'm just like, fuck! It's that attack. Oh. Shit. Ah! Oh! God damn it. I'm so frustrated. Oh. I'm gonna try and parry that, because I'm getting sick of it. Do I? I don't have a shield. Alright, well, maybe next time. This, though, I want this. Just gotta watch him better and see what his startup is on that attack and say the hell away he's doing it. Thing is, I want him to attack. I can't stay away all the time. Yes, keep giving me that. You want to mix in a spear thrust or two? It'll be... Oh, no. Come on. Nah. That's fucking hard. Oh, no. Yeah, just... I asked for a spear thrust. I fucking got one. How did I know that was going to be the quick one? I don't know. But whatever I picked up on there, I'd like to consciously identify it. So I knew that would as well. I actually dodged the attack. Oh, dodged the wrong way there, got away with it. Nah! Oh, I thought I was getting it. Oh, bugger. Did I have blue tear stone on then? Because if I did, it didn't save me. Yeah, I don't know that it worked. Maybe it only works on physical? That wouldn't be very good if it did. It just says raises defense. Might not do too much for me. Let's put spear in, because I'm doing a lot of rolling attacks, and that's a poke. What else have I got? There's got to be something else I've got that'll help me. I need an edge. That's the second time I've got him fairly low. So just something that either makes me a little bit tankier or do a little bit more damage. Or it's, there really isn't anything from this slot that's gonna be it. Don't need that. I'll just run with this. What about an extra heal? How much blue did I have left when I died? I think I had 1 blue. So an extra heal, that could be the ticket. He's such a fucking son of a bitch. Okay. Come on, calm down. Play better. No, I can't roll through that. I knew that because I've tried it how many times? It's the mid-attack delays that really fuck with me. It's like he goes to swing and then slows down partway through. Like that. I'm constantly fucking rolling early. Oh. Ugh. I actually think I should be doing like 2 attacks there. Nope. Fucking stop doing that! Oh, I lost my temper. Shit. I actually could have got him if I hadn't got angry and just gone for him. Alright, just go straight back in there. Don't change anything. Straight back in. One thing I like about Elden Ring over DS3 is not really boss runs in this game. You can just be straight back in. So what you were working on, you can just keep working it. Ah! Have I ever dodged that whole combo like once? So, I don't know, that blood flame, it's just like, don't be too close, because I've tried rolling, you know, through, I've tried rolling out. The only thing I haven't tried rolling is to his right. No, that's not exactly a magic bullet. Ah, you said to his right you were going to try that. What the hell difference would that have made? None. None, it wouldn't have made a difference. I don't know, just don't be near Moog. Ugh. Did that even touch me? I think I just need that attack to stop happening versus thinking I'll figure out a way to dodge it. Ah. Oh, I've got it just... Ah. What lasted? I drank the fucking blue. Ah. Back in, immediately back in. No pause, back in. Can at least get some DR at the start from the crab. Probably fire would be better, because I think even his weapon does some fire damage. I'd have to look it up. Is that repeatable? Probably. Just don't be close to him. K-Style's gonna start streaming soon. I've got a notification in Discord. I'm gonna have to miss the start of it because I'm streaming. Oh, the other side. We wouldn't even go to the side that time. I just went straight at him. It was not right. You go through it on the side that he does it. But not that. And that you just eat shit as far as I can tell. Ah. My God. Straight back in. Straight back in. You obviously need to work on your Moog skills. I need to work on everything. But the thing is, like, it doesn't even look like it. But I've spent days fighting Moog. Days. Like, not this Moog, the other Moog, but at least a couple of days. Just working him on my other 60, and so I don't understand why I'm having so much fucking trouble. Admittedly, that was a while ago. Prick! Ugh. I'll never avoid all of his attacks in a combo. Like, he's always going to get me with at least something. I mean, this is a complicated fight. So many things. Oh, so that's how you punish that. You go, but not if you're far away. That, you actually need to iframe it when it explodes, which is hard, but gonna have to learn it. Oh fuck, stop talking, you're just about to die. Ugh. I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna, but bloody hell. I wonder if I took the, if I just stopped using the ash, like, I mean that would make the damage less, but what if I just stopped using it and just went all reds? And like, yeah, just instead of buffing, just try and get more hits in. Maybe? I'll see how that goes. So, yeah. Not physic. Flasks. Yeah, I'm gonna go all reds. And just know I won't press L2 at all, I just press R1 and see how that goes for me. It didn't seem to do very much damage when I hit him without the buff on before though, so I don't know. I've also got Kukris, but I think they're probably a bit slow. I could try them. Early, but that's what you do. Oh, these timings are just appalling to learn. Well, that's why I've got all the reds. Relax. But look at that damage and how long I'm going to have to fight him for. Yeah, well, obviously no ash is not the way. I need to use an ash. Yeah, there's no chance in hell I'm going to do this flawlessly for that long. I mean, just look at that damage. It's not enough. He doesn't bleed. I don't know why I'm doing that. Sure wasn't a good trade. No, the no ash thing's dumb. It's just too little damage. Let's have a look at that then. Don't know about that. He's immune to frost. Yeah, I guess I'll try this. I mean, that's what I used on him last time I beat him, I think. But I was not 60, I was like, I don't remember, 100 and something. But my last 60, well, that was quite a while ago. Pretty sure I didn't fight this mode either. I'm not sure. Don't think I did. Oh, that last one. Get fucked. Do I really need a recovery that fucking long on an R1? He doesn't, and his weapon's bigger than mine. Well, yeah, it is. Look at that. Yeah, game isn't fair. 0 out of 10. Pretty dicey buff to cast, isn't it? In a fight like this. Ugh. Oh. Oh, to hell with it. Maybe I should come back with Black Knight Tish for this son of a bitch. Nah, let's try parries. Let's see if I can do that. Because it's sure as hell not working what I'm doing. I've got to do something different. I've had a few close ones now, but I'm starting to get worn down by it, like mentally, to where my attempts aren't getting better, they're getting worse. So let's just do a fun one, try something different. Maybe I'll try fists after that, like the iron ball. I could upgrade that. Oh, yeah, right, I can't one-hand this thing anymore. So I don't know about parries or not with this weapon. Well, that was terrible. I think that's what I should probably be trying to parry. I don't think I should be trying to parry at all. No, hell no. That last attack, is it avoidable? I'm honestly starting to wonder. Because that combo, he's done it to me so many times. I know it's coming. I'm pushing dodge roll, but every single goddamn fucking time, that last attack hits me when I'm in recovery. Obviously, dodging through all of that is not what I'm meant to be doing there. But then I sort of wonder what the hell is. Because, like, light roll wasn't what it is when this fight was made. So that's not the intended solution. Just, oh fuck, he's comboing light roll away. Yeah. Just keep trying. You've had a couple close ones. I'll probably... early. That just... Fuck that move. Fuck all of his moves, son of a bitch. Just don't be close to him, I guess. I have to. I have to hit him with my sword. There was something I figured out last time, and if I don't remember it, or figure it out again, something to do with, like, moving around him. And it worked. Sort of. Don't eat my input to heal. Got enough on my plate without that. When you think that, like, people do this at 1+0 and I'm at 60+12 and I've done this before a ton of times, like, oh my god. And then you think about the hours I've put into this game, like how much time I've spent. What was it all for? I should be able to do it at 1+0, or at least, like, piss all over him at this level. But, yeah, it's not working out that way. Stop having another attack. No, he always has another attack. So you've got to be fast and then move and then hit. Just stop trying to remember which ones have 2 and which ones have 4 or whatever. So you gotta be faster. I'm not faster. What do I do about that? Circle. It was something to do with circling. Like that. Okay, just running around the back of him is not the answer. I am getting worse. I'm going to put determination back on though. Yeah. Which means I'm going to need a couple of blues. Cragblade is a good buff, but it's just, I don't trust myself to recast it in this fight. How many blues? I think 3. Yeah, I think I want 3. Yeah. So it's just like, I do need to try something different though, because just bashing away like I'm doing, I'm not really seeing any improvement. Oh boy, not happy. Come on. You're gonna let me through. Oh fuck, I didn't change it. Move. I wonder if I should just get like Lion's Claw. It's not gonna work. Like that's, even Lion's Claw won't do it at this upgrade level. Like you do actually have to fight him properly. Well, that's a thing that I didn't know. You can duck at least some of his attacks with your buff. Great, great. That was a total fluke, and I'm not going to do that again on purpose. I'm just going to shut up and fight him for a while. Like, just do a few attempts, just not even thinking about strat, just doing it. Yeah, I'm just going to do it in silence for a little bit just to see if I can practice a bit better and calm down a bit more. I fucking give up. No, I don't. No, I don't. But, Jesus Christ. This is certainly harder than I remember. And it's not even that long ago that I last did this. What the hell? Square off? Oh, it's always worth a try. It's always worth a try. Brilliant, Ash. Let's square off. Let's light roll and square off and see if that does something for me. Experiment time, because fucking hell, I'm mad. Wrong status. Wrong, yeah, well, you know what I mean. I'll make it heavy. I don't think the weapon's going to be it. From memory, square off's a little bit too slow, and what you really want for this guy is unsheath, but let's just try it. Well, there's a reason I was using unsheath on a fucking strength build at the time. It's faster. Doesn't do the same poise damage, but it's faster. Let's try and keep my buffs alive as well. No way. I'm so miserable. I could do the fucking ash. I pushed the buttons. Obviously I didn't push them right. That's not how it looks when you bugs out. Okay, I'm gonna need a misery cord. Because that actually broke him. For fuck's sake. Does it have to take that long to eat a crab? It only lasts a minute. Oh, come on, I pushed... No, I didn't. I didn't push it right, because that is not how it looks when it bugs out. Whatever, just take... Don't. Just take it. Stop doing that. Was that early or late? I honestly don't even know. He's getting all of his fucking poise back. Oh, for fuck's sake! So there's no, just there's nothing that he's not going to follow up. With something. But even rolling through that one, there's just always going to be a follow-up. I'm getting so demoralized. I haven't figured out anything that consistently works. Except for going for the slam attack that he never fucking does. Well, there it is. I may have to go away and get a fucking... do a bit more prep or something, I don't know. I mean, I've got the Nugget key, but I need the fucking Okina mask to use it. I'm not going to kill him in 3 minutes, so I need the mask. I don't want to respec for the fight. I'll just try again. Let's try again. Try and do it better. I mean, that was a lot of damage I dealt, but I wonder, yeah, I mean, even if I take a trade, if I can at least not get interrupted, I can do that enough times, he'll die. Probably only need one blue, or maybe two, so I could have one more red. Fucking up my inputs, obviously. How many times have I done square off? No, trading damage is not actually gonna work. I do need to get unpunished hits in. How in the hell do I do that when he never stops comboing? Stop fucking doing that! I want to hit back. Try parries. Oh, I tried parries, so it didn't work for me. What the hell happened? I think I got staggered out of it by the flame. Maybe? Every time that happens to me, I just don't want to get back up. That fucking stab. That downward stab. Like, there's a few moves of his that I'm struggling with, but that one in particular, it just comes out so quick. And it's like, oh, you moron, you did it again. It happened to you again. You know he does that. It's just he doesn't always do that. He sure does it a lot, though. I wonder if I could cheese him with magic somehow. Well, I mean, I could cheese him with a few things, but that's not really what I'm trying to do here. Everything's going crazy. Oh my god, look at his health bar. I just looked at his health bar. Don't ever look at his health bar. Definitely need to have a misery cord soft swap. I am gonna go and do some prep. I'm gonna get that. Damn it. No, what the fuck? Oh, do something else? Just got sick of him doing that. Hopefully he snapped out of it. Oh shit. No, no, not again, not again. Oh, dear God, how many times have I had him that low? I want to die. I don't know how many times I've had him that low. A few, but just seems to be where I choke. Or become complacent, really, and think, oh yeah, just finish him off, and then all of a sudden I'm dead. Come on, I'm gonna do it right this time. Careful. Get out of that fucking corner. You're just going to do that. That's what you're going to do. Fuck you! Oh fuck, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. Come on, get it together. Haven't seen that attack in a while. Oh crap, they're blinding. Shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. That took some doing. Oh, that was awful. Yeah. Got there in the end, though. Wow. Don't know. Thank you. Yeah. I got a bit frustrated there, but I got through it in the end. Always do, eventually. Let's spend these. 100k. I'll buy some smithing stones. Just get changed as well. Yeah, cheers, mate. It was a rough one. I think Moog always is, and I maybe just forget how hard he is. Because I'm always saying, oh, why are you struggling like this? It's only Moog. But, yeah, Moog's actually quite hard. Except when he's not, because sometimes he just randomly isn't. Alright, so I got a few smithing stones. Grab these stone sword keys as well. So, yeah, don't think I need that. Don't think I need that. Already got these, though. Let's upgrade some shit. Celebratory new toys. Oh, I may as well plus 12 this. Alright, I want the misericord. Been meaning to do this for so long. I think I'll upgrade this too, even though I'm just parrying with it. I'm just going to do it, because I'm using it. Yeah, alright, so let me think. Fun things to have. What about some of these great shields? Those could be quite cool. This thing, I don't have enough strength. This thing, oh yeah. That's Sombers, I haven't got as many of those. I haven't collected those bell bearings yet. This, maybe. Maybe indeed. Make this cold. Could be good fun. Could be very good fun, actually. I've hardly ever used great shields. Medium shields used to be my jam when I was mainly a shield player. I have used them, just not much. So look at what else I've got. Weapons. I like weapons. This weapon, I like this weapon. I like this weapon. Oh, I know I want this weapon, so let's just do that, even though I don't have that many Sombers. And that'll do it. Downside is, until I get my gloves... Oh no, I can be medium with Dragon Halberd. That's right, because I took more endurance. Okay, cool. Whew, so I had a whole bunch of things on my list for today. I was going to go straight to Morgott next, but I need a break. I think I'm going to go for Royal Knight's Resolve. Get that. Oh, silly. I went down there for a purpose, and all I did was kill him and leave. No, I'm not going anywhere yet. I haven't got the Frenzied Flame Seal. And Fingerprint Shield. I'm not going to pick that up. Like, as cool as I think it is, I'm not actually going to pull that out in PvP just because there's such a taboo around that weapon. It's so heavily associated with dickhead gankers that... Yeah, you might be the honest Fingerprint Shield player. I'm not really sure how that's possible. But I just don't particularly want it. As much as one might say, you know, I'll do what I'm an individual, I do what I want, like, I'm part of a fan community whether I like to think of myself as a fan or not, like, and there are social standards. Oh, well, I can't go down there, I have to go kill Morgott. Rightio, I guess I'll do that then. No break, no rest for the wicked. At least he probably won't have as much health as the last dude. I think he'll be a lot more doable at +5, but I'm going to make my weapons cold again. All of them, because I'm probably going to need an attempt or two. I don't think it'll be as hard as Moog, but yeah, I always think, oh, Morgott's easy, Morgott's easy. I've got this idea of him as this easy boss, but that's only because, like, I'm used to... I got that impression of him when I played the game normally, you know. It really doesn't apply when you restrict your level ups quite the same. So just like sort of before, I'm like, why am I struggling with Moog? Moog isn't that bad, but reality is. Okay, so that's on the bastard sword right now, heavy. What am I on? Claymore, okay. and I want it cold. And then Ashes of War. She kind of want Chilling Mist on something, so let's put it on this. I like Chilling Mist a lot. So there we go. You. Lightning. Well, I mean, standard damages jack shit. Heavy, two-handed, we can have a lock. Not that I'd ever two-hand misrecord. I'll just leave it heavy. I don't know. I could make it lightning. I'll just make it lightning. I don't even know. On a strength build, I genuinely don't know for misrecord. Maybe fire once I get to red hot, but for now I'll just leave it as lightning. Black Knife Assassin up top, so I take some of this armor off and use my my big sword. That's what's good for them. So, Crag Blade for Morgott. I'll give myself Giant Hunt. Yeah. I could possibly rebuff during his fight, but I would give myself Giant Hunt. He's a pretty hectic one. Now, from the last time I fought him at 60, what I remember about him is that I came to the conclusion, stop trying to find punish windows. Just bash at him. It's a slugfest. Just go hard. Because that's what worked for me then. We'll see if it works for me now. I mean, I'm talking with the big sword. I've seen people expertly playing Morgott and dodging everything and all that. For me, he's a slugfest. Just a brawl. Almost like a vigor check. Well, I've got vigor. Trying to think if because he is a pretty big turning point in the game, killing him. If there's anything I should do before then, anything critical I'll miss out on if I kill him now. I mean, I know I'll bugger up Nephili's quest, but that doesn't matter because that's just like ancient dragons. Aside from her, I'm not really aware of anything that I'll screw up by killing Morgott. Yeah, maybe I should do Ranni's quest first, just on the off chance that killing Morgott will screw that up. I mean, I'm all pumped up to fight him, I guess, but I've screwed up this character once and had to restart him. Yeah, oh yeah, changed his hair. Yeah, and his whole face, actually. He's not... I just made him Lamat, my other character. I've got that preset saved, so I just swap preset. Yeah, so, let me think. I'm actually gonna go and talk to Ranni and do Ranni's quest line. That's should be a bit less punishing as well. There are some things in her quest line though. I find the Baleful Shadow quite tough. Not like bullshit hard, just it can take a couple tries. Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, depends on my build. With this build, could be quite hard. With a mage of any description, you know, divine or like int based, like it's not. I don't know. I actually don't remember the last time I played a wizard, but like I have played one. But certainly with like cleric spells, it's quite easy. Alright, so I guess that means it's time for Radahn. Yeah, that seems like the obvious next move is go kill Radahn. I don't think that killing Morgott would screw up her quest, but I don't know that. I mean, it seems like the developers were very keen for people to play through her quest, because there's a whole lot of stuff that... Yeah, I mean, apart from doing something dumbass like attacking her, it seems like a pretty hard quest line to break. All the same, I do plan on doing it, so I may as well just do it. I mean, if nothing else, there's a good immunity talisman in her quest line, which poison's everywhere these days. Which reminds me, I need the bell bearing. You guys gonna piss off? Oh, Celovus, I haven't talked to him yet. Alright, that's why I can't leave.
I see, yes. I don't know what it is since I asked. I remain pay me as should you, if it were up to me, but who am I? I resign when pay should you, if it were up to me, but who am I? I resign when pay should you.
Alright, yeah, I've done it. Okay, cool. Now, I will rest. And I will do Celovus's stuff. I don't use Scorpion Charms, so I will do Celovus's stuff by just taking his potion and giving it to Gideon. And then never talking to him again, so that he just dies when I finish Rennie's quest line or get a certain way through. And then I can go and pick up his chest armor, and I can use that to alter it and then use it as light roll gear, it has the same weight as the cloth garb. I think slightly worse stats, but well, I mean, it's the difference between jack shit and fuck all. Like, I will, yeah, it looks better. It's cool looking light roll gear. That prisoner's trousers bandit mask looks cool. And you can, because it's also light, you can have a decent weapon while you light roll. So I'll have options.
Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Good. Now I shall find I expect.
Fears quest line, do I want to do that? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Trying to remember what I get by doing her quest line, but there'll be something if I skip it, because I always do it. There'll be something that I don't remember is from that. Already found. Oh wait, no, I don't think I did already find her. Oh, I don't care.
Is that Paul that he said? Oh, at the round table. Oh. Good. You guys just tell him that despite his inevitable...
I've already got half of the secret medallion anyway. So... 10 PM. Yeah, I'll do some more. I have class tomorrow, but it's an afternoon class. Starting to get a bit hungry, but I'll play for a little bit longer. It's a bit late to cook, so I have to go out and get something. When I finish, not gonna order Uber Eats, it's too expensive and it's always cold when it gets here. Alright, so I was gonna do a thing. Alright, go back and talk to Celovus. Could also grab another spell slot while I'm there, so I don't need that many spells. Let's have a look. So I've got one. Alright. And I'll get another, oh, not here. I'll get another one quite soon after I've fought Radahn. I can go, oh, Radahn will be another thing. He's quite a hard fight if you don't use the summons. I could just use the summons. The thing is, now that I've beaten him without the summons, it's like, unless I'm really low level, I want to do it without the summons, even though it's going to take me quite a few tries. Just because I know I can. Because I've done it. It doesn't mean it's easy for me. I am going to summon on this run. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. Like, when it comes to Godskin Duo, that's absolutely, I'm going to choose that fight however I can, whether it's by summoning, sleep pots, golden parry, whatever I do, I'm going to choose it.
You wish to begin well?
So, it's an irrespect.
Alright, so he should die now. If I just don't get him going on the other part of his quest. Like, not right now. I have to progress Ranny's quest line a bit, but then he should just up and die. Just thinking, stuff around here. There is Asher War Hoarfrost Stomp around somewhere, I think here. But that's okay. I don't use Hoarfrost Stomp. I like Chilling Mist, but yeah. I've gone up against people using it, and it's good at backing you off. Like, it does make you stand back from them when they're doing that. But I don't know. It's not exactly terrifying, is it? Mid-tier, definitely. Just because some players, you know, are very good and it's not going to lose you the fight, Hoarfrost Stomp, but I don't think it's going to win it for you either. Right, I could go here, couldn't I? Just do it. Yeah. I could build up to it and build up to it, but what's the point? Now, the Radan Festival should be on. I'll know as soon as I go on this bridge. Radan Festival's on. Cool. Means I could teleport in, but I'll go around the back way so that I can get Flaming Strike. And that is absolutely not a mid-tier Ash. That is excellent. Maybe I'll even chuck it on that Claymore for a bit. I don't know. There was a thing over there, but I don't think it's important. Probably a smithing stone or something. Get off the horse. Just confusing myself. Trying to think if I do want to go like all the way to the end with this character. Probably not. I usually don't finish the game. I probably just want to get him into a solid state and then invade with him. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I won't finish the game, so I may never need to summon then, if that's the case. We'll see. If I decide that I really want like Crimson Amber +2, choose Favour +2, then obviously may as well finish at that point. Ow. Crucible Knight with dual katanas. I don't think that's a very... I was just reacting to the Phantom there. I don't think that's a very kind of coherent build concept. To me, a Crucible Knight should wield, like, if not the Crucible weapons, then at least some kind of like great sword or great spear, or I don't know, just something that looks right for a knight. Knights didn't wield katanas. Samurai and ninjas did, and Ronin. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm safe. Oh, no, I'm not. This is so annoying to do. I'm sure there's a proper way in, but... It's just how I've always done it. Lions. There's lions. I really don't want to do 2 lions at once, so I shall try and pull one. Still barrage. For pulling I should have mighty shot. Gives it more range. Well, it worked anyway. Oof. I'm under him. No, I don't want to be under him. He didn't do that. Ugh. Not sure if I was too slow there or just ran out of stamina. God damn it. Don't die to him. Yeah, that's what you want. No. Do better against the next one. Thrash, 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 whack. I'll put some boiled crab on. A bit of regen. Oof. All right. I have to think about how I prep for a dawn. Like... I could make some shit pots if I haven't already got some. To at least use poison. I've only got one. Do I have enough poo? I don't have any poo from the look of it. Or did I craft a bunch of other pots and forget about it? No. Well, I'm not going around picking up a bunch of shit. So I'll just never mind that. Just go back and fight him. I could buy a bunch of, like, poison darts to poison him, or I could just go fight him. I'm just gonna go fight him. I'll simplify my setup, so I don't need this. You know what? I kind of only need this, so I won't even bother changing anything. A shield could be a good idea, but then I seem to remember last time I fought him, I was all about using a shield. And then when the fight happened, it's like I didn't beat him until I put the shield away and started actually fighting properly. So perhaps this time no shield, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, from memory what did it for me last time was I put away the shield and stopped using my Ash of War and just hit him with the big sword. That's so frequently the solution to my problems, is just hit with the big sword. Stop overthinking it. There's an emote I can get from one of these. There's another one you can only get during the fight, isn't there? If you summon one of the spirits. I don't think it's a big deal. I've already got the emotes I'm going to use. I got Bow. Let's see what's this one? Polite Bow? No. Okay. Let's see, is this the one I want? I saw another streamer, Tommy of Astoria, using it, and I thought, I've got to get that Bow. I've got to use that one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm using that. I'm copying that from him. It's just a better version of the Bow. It looks way cooler. Ready as I'll ever be, I said to him. Absolutely true.
You will find General Radai vested and hurry.
Now I could use like heavier armor and the claymore for this fight, but I think I just want the more frostbite builder. Oh, I don't have anything to reset with. It's fine. It's fine. After the Radan Festival ends, I'll go and pick up Red Hot Wet Blade. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want these either. It's really dangerous me having... Oh, I've even got 2 of them. And I've got a 5. Like, yeah, let's get rid of all this. Like, I should sell them, but who cares? Let's just not have them in my inventory. And that's a somber 6. I can't have that either. All of them gone. Bye-bye. Yep. Okay. So... let's give it a crack. I can do it. It doesn't mean it's going to be easy. But I've done it. And I can do it again. I'm saying that to myself now. Because like with Moog before, if you consider that Moog, I'm going to get pretty frustrated by the time I get this. And I'm going to get very tempted to just summon, but I'm not going to. Don't want to spend those runes? I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, alright, let's go then. So, plans? Pretty much just get on my horse and get in there. Yeah. Alright, it's on. Nope, well, that's not what I thought it was. Wow. Bad call. Really bad call. I think with all this vigor, I should just be able to bash through it. Maybe. Alright, there it goes. That was probably stupid. That will overwrite my physics. Whoa! Okay, I thought I had a little bit more time. Obviously. Where is he? He's over there somewhere. Holy hell. Okay, maybe I can't just bash through. What the hell's going on? Ugh. I'm dead. Go on, hit back, hit back. At some point those rocks are gonna... Here we go, here we go. Don't fuck up. Oh, I fucked up. Ah! So that was late. I was late on that. Alright, do it again. No pause. Just straight back in. Straight back in. Just... What am I eating a crab now for? I don't know. I just ate one. I'm not short of them. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's not going to protect me on my way to them, is it? Oh, hell. You gonna cut that shit out? Man. Oh, God. Straight back in. I'm not going to let myself get too mad at this one like I did before, because I know, I mean, obviously I do this every playthrough. Like, it's going to happen. It's just going to take a few tries. Forgot my physics, but it shouldn't matter. I don't have time for it now. Maybe? Alright. Oh. No, I didn't have time, but whatever. It heals me. Ah, oh, fucking stop. What? Oh, wrong. Goddamn. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't need blue. Shouldn't even have any blue. I've seen people fighting this guy where one hit from Radahn kills them. I'm just trying to do it where like 20 hits kills me. Okay, maybe not 20. Would you fucking... You're not gonna get angry. Yes, I am. Just accept it. What the fuck's happening? Just calm down, that doesn't help. It's just going to be repetition until you get back into the rhythm, like every goddamn boss. Oh, that thrashing around though is hard. I'm just going to hang back for this. Alright, now never mind, I'll eat a crab now, but otherwise fuck buffing. Just watch for when he's coming down. But get on a horse and ride. Just likely to hit you. Oh my god, I've used half my flasks already. Doesn't matter. Oh! Damn it, you can dodge right through all that. Oof, heal up, heal up. No, get out of my fucking consciousness. Help me. Stupid poke. Press it. Press R2. Okay, yeah. Then he won't poke. Keeps missing. Oh hell. Oh, come on. Get it right. Ah. I hate everything. Do it again. Stop eating crabs. It's just become a reflex for me. I eat a crab, eat a crab, eat a crab. Whenever I'm not getting hit in the face at the moment, just eat a crab. Refresh your buff. I'm not even in the fight yet. I am now. Let's go. I got lucky there, but my angle was wrong. Right, no self-talk this time. None. Just fight. It doesn't help. Son of a fucking bitch. There was a way to dodge that, I just don't remember. I'll have to figure it out again. Obviously you can iframe that. I promise I'm trying. I'm just getting my timing wrong. Oh. Do you fucking... Is that a heal punish or am I just having shit luck? Maybe it's just because I'm constantly healing. The fight's only been going for probably less than a minute. Oh, dear Lord. That is really hard to get a read on. The way he spins around and... I mean, even if you've done it before, it's hard. And once again, I've drunk 5 flasks. Where are you, bastard? Oh. Oh, I thought I was avoiding it. Wow. Stop with the stupid poke, it's useless. It's a PvP thing, and I mean it was. Now dodge. No! God damn. Ah, almost. I think I was too soon or something. I don't know. Just, who cares? Just keep hitting him. You're running out of heals. Ah, you fucking prick. One more. Alright, whatever. Goodbye, Radan. Ugh. I feel like with how many times I've done that, I should be better at it, but some things are just hard. Yeah. Although when I think about it, how many times have I done it at 60 before? Once. And I've done it once at 32, but I used the summons. Because I always go for a Nala before Radan, so I'm usually, and kind of do a pretty comprehensive playthrough, I'm usually much higher level. But, what does that matter? Does that really matter? No, I don't think it does for this fight, actually. I think that's just excuses. Yeah, it kind of is. Where are they? Like, Vlad and Alexander.
It was I. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you could expect. Just you wait. Their bodies. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Alright. I think I'll spend these runes on... Actually, yeah, no, I will. I'll spend them on boiled crab. But then I'm just going to go rip the band-aid off on another hard fight that I need to get over with. Medicine Peddler's Bell Bearing. I'll come back here afterwards and go and get the golden seed from that awful dungeon here. Depending on how long the fight takes me, because, yeah, it's very doable, but it's also difficult. So I just go and do it now. And that's because that is something I need before I start PvP with this build is, yeah, I need that Medicine Peddler's Bell Bearing. Buy my blood and poison boluses. So let's head over there and get it. I'll spend my runes beforehand because there's a very good chance that I'll get annoyed and forget to pick them up. So I should really try and regulate my temper when I'm streaming. I forget that I'm streaming sometimes when I'm in a fight, and I get, real angry with the boss I'm fighting, or even sometimes my opponent when I'm invading, which is something I've really got to work on. Because some of those opponents end up being other streamers, and I don't know. So yeah. And not just that, like, people who play this game who do PvP, whether they're a streamer or not, they're quite likely to consume social media related to this game. And so, obviously, like, they might see it. They might see me calling them, a fucking piece of shit ganker or whatever, and they weren't even ganking. They were doing like a Taunter's Tongue run or something with their friend. I'm just being mad. Yeah. And the thing is, I'm not even really mad at them. I'm mad at myself for losing. But, yeah. That's not always true. Sometimes I am mad at them. Prime example of that, Leonia of the Lakes. The other day, I had this light rolling host who was summoning blues. And I just, like, the first time I got him, I killed him. But then I got him again later on in the day, and I kept, like, hitting him but not killing him, and he just kept getting away from me. And I don't remember how many blues I went through. It was like 3 or 4. And these were not easy blues. Like, I had to run, and it was really long. And I got some land octopus to help me. Land octopi, sure. To help me. Land octopuses, it's not that, it's land octopi. Yeah. I got them to help me. And, like, it just went on, and some of the blues just would not fucking die. Like, yeah. In the end, they all did. But then more kept coming. Like, I kept killing the blues, like, going back to them. and trying to get him, and he just kept kind of teasing me and like rolling away, and I just was getting madder and madder and madder. And then in the end, like, he spawned in like more blues, and this time I couldn't handle them, and I got ganked and bagged, and I was genuinely fucked off at that guy, and I still think he's a cunt. I've no remorse for anything I probably said about that guy. And that VOD's gone, because that was the same. Yeah, that was the one I deleted, just from getting too angry. And yeah, making myself look like a jerk. But it had been shit like that throughout the night that led to the boiling point. But it's just like, how are you going to kill 4 people and lose? You know? Like, 1v3 is bad. 1v infinite numbers, that needs to change. That really needs to change. It's... I'm not asking for a fair fight. It's just too unfair. The ability to resummon. It's gotta go. Because sooner or later, if someone's doing that, you might beat, like I beat 3 blues. Or 4, I actually don't remember. But you're going to get that one blue who's just, or 2, who are just going to cream you. Because they're better set up and better at the game than you. A lot of invaders do also go as blues. I would encourage those invaders, if they're not getting enough invasions, to not support dickhead hosts like that, and instead TT through dungeons or something. But it's their game, they can do what they want. Anyway. Like, I was doing a thing. I killed Radahn, yes. I said I'm going to get rid of my runes, yes, because I'm going to fight a bell-bearing hunter. I'm starting to get a bit tired, so it's probably going to be... I'll see how long the bell-bearing hunter takes me. If I can get him quick, which I might, I have gotten better at them, I will go for Morgott and have a brawl with him, an absolute slugfest. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just grind this one out. Let me think about what I want for this. I got Giant Hunt, that's cool. I'll get rid of that bow. I want, says Carrot and Retail. Oh, yes. Still can't one-hand this because I took that point out of strength, so it's okay. I have other weapons. The Claymore, the Bastard Sword. I'll go with the Bastard Sword, I think. What do you got? Piercing Fang. I'll go with you. I think, yeah, I can, that's right. The respec is so that I can have... So these weigh 3.9, these weigh 3.5. So have a look, is the poise the same? And how do they look? That's 75. I don't need poise for this fight, I'm just interested. No, the poise isn't the same. These are better. Alright. I've got a misericord. I upgraded that. It's lightning. I don't know if I want it lightning, but it'll be fine. Maybe. It's upgraded, so there's that. I'll experiment. I'll do one attempt with it lightning, and I inevitably won't get it first try. And then I'll do another with it, say, cold. Oh, don't pick those up. You don't want those. Cold with RKR, because I want to see if I've got time to RKR then riposte. Because you can from a stance break. I just don't know if you can from a parry. In fact, I'll do that on the first attempt. I'll give that a shot. I don't have RKR, but I do have determination. So let's use that. I'll do it cold, because why not? Alright, so I have to exhaust this fella's dialogue.
Is someone custom well?
Which is, he doesn't have any dialogue. Alright. Anything I want to sell him? Yeah, that smithing stone. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so reset the area. Will that do it? It's already night. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Oh, hell. It's going to take a while to get in the rhythm, but I can do it. Ah, wrong way. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get in the rhythm. That's okay. I do know all these attacks. I can do it. One riposte. I should have the Crimson Dagger next time. I'm not going to be able to two-hand and RKR and then riposte. Yeah, I just realised that I need to two-hand. I can't just do the Ash. Fuck. Oh, I should have gone for that. Ah. Eight, 8, 5. I'll try and remember that. Oh, no, that one. Yeah, that double-handed slam. You want that one. Not the crossbody slash, apparently. I mean, I'm sure it is parryable, but I haven't been parrying it, so I'll stop going for it for now. Oof. Oh. I do want that attack, but yeah, I have to parry it. Gotta stay closer to him so he stops doing that shit. Next time I'm gonna have the Crimson Dagger. Oh. Well, one last riposte, but I got no healing. So I usually get clipped by that a little, well, often get clipped by that a little bit. I had a feeling that would be what finished me off. Alright, let's get the Crimson Dagger this time, and that'll do it. I could get more red, but, I mean, honestly, if I do it having drunk more than that, like, I don't think I'll be very happy with that win anyway. But I mean, I didn't promise I'd get it first try. I knew I did need a bit of warming up to do it. Okay, so what was it that I say I was going to do? I was going to equip the Assassin's Crimson Dagger. I'll get rid of Spear Talisman, that's not relevant. Green Turtle's probably not either for this fight. No, probably not. Go ahead and chuck in, yeah, Crimson and Blessed Dew. I could actually, instead of Blessed Dew, go for Blue Tear Stone. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go with that. What's that? God, I'm calling it idiots. Well, no, you know, I'm going to keep calling it Blue Tear Stone because I know what it's called. It's a Blue Feathered Branch Sword, but that's way too long a name. Get out from around that blinking house. Oh. Late. I realised what he was doing. Too late. Hell. Focus. Oh shit. Stuff like that, it makes me tempted to edit my VODs. I won't. Alright. I do have a fairly clean clip of me getting both the a fairly clean one of me getting the Leonia Bell-bearing Hunter parries only with rapier and buckler. Buckler without retail, just buckler parry. Not now, I'm still streaming. But like, yeah, it wasn't first try. You know, I need to wait till night. Oh, it is night. Okay, cool. I also have I have 2 bell-bearing hunters on my YouTube channel, but the second one that I did was a lot better. Fucking attack! What do you actually do? Because that's clearly not the proper way of dodging it. That's just what I do, and it sometimes works out. Do you have to take all my health? Can't you leave me a little bit? Give me some back. Well. I rolled early. Well, I know that. Stop giving commentary. Everyone can see you rolled early. It's all practice. Relax. Ah. Caught me fully in it. Getting worn out here. Come on, die already, you fucking bastard. Ugh. Get away from there. I've been I was just waiting so goddamn long for him to do that fucking move. Oh, he just did it then, like, just to taunt me after I'm dead. So, oh, you want to parry this move? Well, you can't because you're dead. Alright, settle in. I was, like, quietly hoping that I'd get lucky and get it, like, first or second try, but this is going to be one where I just have to settle in and work it. fuck. Oh, damn it, that was parryable. I mean, a lot of it's parryable, but, you know, that's one that I can parry. If I clock it. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. Oh, start again. Start again. It's quite a long one, huh? It's because I'm not parrying all of his parryable attacks, so maybe I should work on that. I'm just going for the low-hanging fruit, that overhand slam, but those can take a while. I'm just going to do it again the same way and only do it better, make fewer mistakes. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that at the time. I'll stop making mistakes, but yeah, now I know. So that's what I'm going to do. Ah. Get out of the fucking doorway. Oh, I hate this attack. This one's at least a bit more predictable. bit by bit. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, come on. I'm not losing after all that. I was trying to do parries only, but fuck that. I'm killing him. Yeah, like... Do you mind? Why is there always some little bastard to come running in the moment I achieve anything that I've been working on and try and ruin it for me? Anyway. Medicine peddlers, bell bearing acquired. That's an essential one for invading, and honestly, I mean, Oh, I still never picked up Frenzied Flame Seal. I killed Moog. I still haven't picked that up. So I'll go and pick that up. I'll get some cool glowy eyes too out of the deal. So, yeah, let's buy some poison boluses. Because actually, they're a bolus type. But hey, if that's happened to you, you may actually have time to do something about it. Because people may well be like, ha ha ha, I poisoned you. What are you going to do now? And back off for a sec. Just to gloat. And you can eat the bolus. Well, that's what is going to happen in my head anyway. So let's give it a bell bearing. Buy the poison boluses. I've got Flame Cleanse Me, but it's slow. Bleed boluses, I mean, yeah, if you do get, by some miracle, space from a bleed build, obviously a pretty handy thing to have. I'll get them next. I'll get poison boluses first. Rot boluses? Nope. Maybe. But I doubt it. I don't have enough free time to feel motivated to do something like that. Farming. Yeah, not for consumables. Like, for an awesome weapon, sure, but consumables, fuck that. I go to all that trouble grinding for something, and then then I use it, and it's gone. You know, I'd rather lose the invasion. But yeah, let's just pop down and get that Frenzied Flame Seal. Because that's the whole reason that where the hell is it? Second is. That's the whole reason that I killed Moog, was to be able to get down there. And I just went off and started doing other stuff. Well, if you consider this Moog. Other Moog, I don't think I've got any reason to mess with him. Just leave him alone. I think I'm all Mooged out. Oh, right, yeah. Morgott. Okay. I need to find out if Morgott breaks Ranni's. Killing Morgott before finishing Ranni's questline breaks it, because I've never done that. I always finish a questline first. Ah, fuck it. I'm sure it wouldn't. I'm not sure, but... No, not fuck it. I don't want to screw up another... No, I already, Control F Morgott on the Ranni quest wiki, and... No, it's not going to. Fine, another boss. Last one. Actual last one. For the stream. There is going to need to be another build making stream to get this one running, where I go and... Oh, you know what? That doesn't need to be another stream. Let's just push through. It is 11:33 p.m. I have class tomorrow at... Let me check. Yeah, I'd better check that. I know it's afternoon, but I'm not sure how late. It might not... Actually, it might not be afternoon. Let me just double check that. Because if it's even mid-morning, I'm calling it. No, it's 1 p.m. All right, it's 1 p.m. Cool. I can play for however long it takes to get through Morgott, and then I'll just go and get my gauntlets. I'll farm the Iron Greatsword off stream, So at that point, what will I have? I will have some poison boluses. I will have got some runes from Morgoth, more poison boluses, maybe some blood boluses. I've already got a few fan daggers. I can buy more. I've got loads of boiled crab for now. I don't have the jar cannon. Could pick that up. It's not essential, but it is useful. Yeah. And I've got a bunch of weapons in my inventory that I can muck about with it. Apart from the Iron Greatsword, I don't think I need to pick up more weapons. Yeah. So, yeah. Those are the things that are left on the build. Gauntlets to complete the armor, because I need a Vagabond Knight gauntlets. Frenzy Flame Seal. So anyway, let's make Frenzy Flame Seal happen. And then go and get the gauntlets. And all that other shit is going to have to happen another day. So, yeah. Let's do it then. Oh wait, no, it's Queen's Bed Shaman, not Erdtree Sanctuary that I need to go to. So, I will fight Morgoth with this. Why not? Yeah, that's fine, right? That's absolutely fine. Unless I get creamed, then I'll go back to Guts Greatsword. So, yeah. Let's do that then. Morgoth. I know I want to do it with Guts Greatsword. I like the Guts Greatsword. I will throw on, let's see, I go this, the blue feathered, and, well, blue seduce, no, green turtle has to be for Morgoth, are you kidding? Guts Greatsword against Morgoth, yeah, it's got to be green turtle. I can actually have scaled. It's like probably something like a 0.5% improvement or something over my Fire Monk, but I have the equip load for it, so why not? No, I'm just pulling 0.5 out of my ass, but it really isn't much of an improvement over the Fire Monk arms and legs. So, yeah, here we go. Slugfest time. Bash through them. What have I got on here? Oh, shut up. What have I got on here? Giant Hunt. That'll do. Cragblade if I have to do this again. Hit him back. Oof. Ah, that delay. I might just try and space that. I know I said Slugfest, but I do need to dodge some of his attacks. Jesus. Okay, this is going to be a lot shorter than I... Settle in. It's going to take me a while. Right. Cragblade. Because I never ever impressed L2. So. I probably would have if I'd had a little bit longer. Probably would have. Let's do it. Let's kick his ass. Okay, a slugfest with a saucy along, kind of a dumb idea actually. Get back here, you bastard. Oh, no, no, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You'll be over there. Fuck. Mm. Here we go. I need to start trading on some of these, not just trying to dodge. Whoa! I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Homer Simpson's yearbook quote. Ah, I'm not dead. Okay, I am dead, but just not yet. No! Oh, alright, do it again. Just bash at them, you'll get through them. Check on determination. I might have time to throw that on now and then. Get a bit of extra damage. I'm sure not going to crack blade, so... Because my only real damage in that fight was from my frost procs, so... Let's see if I can use Ash of War to get a bit of damage. Half the time I'm not even seeing what hit me. He's just too quick for my mind. Not blaming the camera, like the camera's actually fine in this fight most of the time. Talking about my processing speed. I can't see shit. I can sense it, I can't perceive it. There's a difference. I took a course on it in another life. Called Sense and Perception. Psychology course. Ow! Well, another life. Yeah, it was another life, but it was only a few years ago. But stop fucking hitting me. Oh god. Okay, I'm going to need to do some things right here. Because even though I've got a lot of vigor, I don't have endless vigor. And I do need to also get some stuff right. God, he's so fast though. Like, I know I'm just panic rolling, but like I can't really see what the hell's going on. Alright. But I mean, obviously, I get him every playthrough, I'm gonna get him this playthrough. And I always use the Guts Greatsword. It's not the weapon, it's not anything like that. I don't always use it, but I usually use it. I mean, I'll admit it's a pretty stupid fight to use Guts Greatsword for, but it's what I do. I like the Guts Greatsword. Only thing is, like, ordinarily when I hit this fucker with the Guts Greatsword, like, I'm out damaging him. Or at least, but look at that damage. That's with determination. Am I two-handing? I'm fucking two-handing. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink this actually, because this is just pain. Like, there's no way I can trade with him for this long. I'm gonna have to actually get good or this isn't gonna work. Because my Mighty Guts Greatsword has turned into a Nerf bat. He's not even phase 2. Did I see his health bar go up? Or am I... He's not healing, is he? No, of course he's not. That's you. You're healing. Not for much longer, I'm not. What the fuck? Where'd all my health go? It's all gone. All of... Oh, you prick. It's all gone. Oh, come on. That's faster than the Margit version. It's my favourite Margit punish, but it's not happening with him. No shit, everything's faster than the Margit version. You're gonna do it, you're gonna remember, you just gotta yeah, obviously don't be a perfectionist with this one, using a slow weapon against a fast enemy. When am I ever a perfectionist? Yeah, but like, you do have to get some things right, do your best. Yeah, let's go. No, stop panicking. I can't help that, but well, control your panic somehow. Panic in the right direction or something. Oh, you fucking... Don't say it. You don't have to delete another VOD. I will not, sir. I will not put my foolish ambitions to rest. I will, however, throw Giant Hunt on and see how I go with that. I didn't press L2 the first time, but that was only because I didn't have time. I just instantly got blended. I mean, I could also have, if I want to like trade a bit better, I could have Dragon Crest Shield Talisman, the +1 version. Could go and pick that up, but well, we'll see. If I get stuck, I will. But otherwise, I'd rather just bash through. But I may need that edge. Holy fuck, he's fast though. I haven't even hit back yet. Hit back, hit back. What the... He was over there before. That all you got? 2 of my flasks, and I did that to him. Ah, that's hard. Okay, there must be a safer way to dodge that. There must be. Rather than just running up on him. I don't know about must be, but it likely is. Maybe I could just go diagonal forwards. That's usually how you dodge things. Well, that wasn't worth it. Next time I just run away from that. Oh no! He got me. Heal, 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 heal. No! I lost my lock because that happened to me. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was actually going to get that one. Even though, like, I got the shit knocked out of me, I had him quite low. Do it for the gauntlets. With the same poise as your Fire Monk gauntlets, only lighter. Do it for the Frenzied Flame Seal, so that you can cast your buffs and curatives without having to use Equip Load for a Claw Mark Seal or a Finger Seal. I could just use Dragon Communion, but no. Ah. You are standing between me and Vagabond Knight gauntlets. I'm against a wall. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bit much. Ugh. Stop doing 3 things. You get 2. I'll remember that next time, because I don't think I'm getting this one either. Well, play it to the end, it's all learning, and sometimes you get those ones. I don't know about just spamming Giant Hunt, to be honest. Like, it's taking his health down, but I'm not getting a single Giant Hunt that's not punished. Yeah, I think that's actually kind of dumb. Yeah, every single one's a trade. I'm gonna risk a crab. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid geyser. There. Flawless. Completely textbook. Whatever, he's dead. I traded and ash spammed my way through him. And I'm not even going to pretend that's not what I do every single goddamn time. And if I don't have the vigor to do that, it's only been once that I haven't had the vigor to do that. and that was twice. One, the time I was trying SL1 and the time I was doing my 32, and both those times I summoned Banished Knight Oleg.
Hello again, old friend.
And just hung back and spell spammed and stuff
You were unable
while he
to
tanked.
enter the Erd Tree. No?
But yeah, I'm not even gonna like a lot of the time you hear me getting angry when I probably got angry at that, but like when I'm screwing something up and saying, oh, I can do this better, I'm saying that because I can do it better, but him, I freely admit, no, that's how I always fight Morgott.
Is to pass the thorns.
I just bash through him with lots of vigor.
In that very act. So I'd like you to undertake.
Pretty much the same with Radahn, to be honest. If I'm not going to use the summons, I just bash through them.
Above the clouds.
I mean, I wish I could do it better than that, like more skillfully,
I can set the Erd Tree
but
afire
that's where I'm at the moment.
you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
And a win's a win. I can now go and to the victor go the spoils. First of all, a crap ton of money to buy myself, because runes are money now. Like, that's all it is now, I'm not leveling up anymore. So I can go and spend all my runes. And then I'll go and get some gauntlets. Do I want 100 neutralizing boluses, or maybe, you know, we'll go for, say, 50. And 50, yeah, 50 of these, 50-50. Great. I'll get the gauntlets this stream. As far as finishing touches on the character before he's ready to invade, there's probably shit that I'm forgetting. How's my flask doing? I haven't got all of those. Okay, so there is still more to do. How many more of these? I can't remember how many I pick up on the way to the gauntlets. I've got one. It's not going to be 4. Alright, there's at least a couple, or 1 or 2 that I get on the way. So I'll go and get one now, before I get the gauntlets. From in here, I'll go and get that. There's also a couple in Ranni's questline. So I could stream doing Ranni's questline, but I'd rather just stream PvP, honestly, when he's ready. He's so close. Yeah, he needs his last flask, his last 2 tiers, couple items. That's needs, not stuff that I would also like to have. Jar Cannon, Iron Greatsword are and the gauntlets, the seal are those couple of items. Oh, the seal. Right, yes, I've opened the way to it, but it is not in hand yet, is it? Platforming. Ooh. I'll get the Grace here and then I'll go pick up Red Hot Wet Blade, because I don't have that. And I want fire for this level. And do I have Flame Shrouding even? You know, it looks like I haven't been over here, so I get Flame Shrouding too. Do I just get the Grace so I can get back here quickly? There'll be other stuff like Erdtree avatars that I want fire for. Like Millennia and Elden Beast, I guess, if I get that far. Is it fire used on Elden Beast or just anything other than holy? I can't even remember. I think I used fire anyway. I've only beat it once because I've only fought it. Well, I fought it a few times before I beat it, but you know, I've only finished the game once. Played it a lot, but only finished it once. That's why, I don't remember if I started. No, I didn't start streaming this, did I? If you look at, if I've got on my YouTube channel, you'll see and I've got streams from me at the early game. You can see I get worse at the game, the later game I get. You can see me just kind of demolishing everything in the early game. I've obviously practiced it a lot because I make so many characters and then get bored with them. But then as I go in Renala, a piece of piss and all that, but as I go through I just get progressively worse. So I should commit to finishing my playthroughs, shouldn't I? To get better at the late game. Yeah. But I don't like to commit to stuff and then not end up doing it. And I'm not committing to finishing this one. Because I just want to get this build made and then invade with it. And then just sort of have it for when I want to invade at 60. As far as doing an actual full playthrough, Taunter's Tongue run would be more up my alley than just another single-player PVE run. But it would be, I would be the only... it's not single-player, it's multiplayer, but I wouldn't be co-oping, that's what I'm saying. A Taunter's Tongue run. I like that idea. I'm copying that from a dude who killed the shit out of me in PvP. Dust Insanity, the YouTuber. So random. That was pure chance that I ran into him. And I've been following his channel for a year, I guess. Or not a year, but better part of one. Anyway, what was I saying I would do? Go and get Red Hot Wet Blade and Flame Shrouding. Let's get Red Hot Wet Blade first. That's easier. Just run over and pick it up and then fast travel out. Only other thing here that I usually get is Flamberge, but obviously it's not right for my strength build. Okay, it's still mad. I have to go up on the roof. Alright, so let's let's go and get the Red Hot Wet Blade. Now this is a fairly kind of early game one, but these rot Erdtree avatars are kind of dickish. They tend to spam a couple of really annoying moves over and over and over again. A slam that shoots rot out in kind of a cone, and they're projectiles. think I'm more concerned by the rot, but both are quite damaging. I don't have it equipped. I was going to see if I could get a parry. Whatever. Guardian Sword Spear, do I care? Probably not. I think that'd be a dex weapon. Almost certainly. It's a halberd. I think, yeah, it'll be either dex or quality naturally. I mean, obviously I could make it heavy, but probably wouldn't scale too well heavy, and yeah. I don't know. I might be totally wrong about that. That's the thing. Unless you actually look into something, you don't know. I'm just guessing. Hello. Shit, wall. That's what I mean about the spamming bullshit. I don't can be ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna die to it. Got kill crazy. I'm kill crazy again, but I don't care. Just, yeah, whatever. Alright. That's why it can be good to not look at a boss's health bar, like, at all. To avoid getting kill crazy when they're low on health. But I always do look. Even though I know I shouldn't. Alright, so I got those things because I was going to do something. That's right, I was going to go and back to this cave and get myself a golden seed, and just to be one step closer to that maxed out. I keep calling it the physic, but it's not the physic, it's the Estus. Yeah, maxed out Estus. So it's just, actually put on the scaling that I went and got. That's a thing that I could do. I'll keep Giant Hunt. That'll be good for in here. Some real tough bastards in this cave. I mean, they're just regular enemies, but they're real tough bastards. Oh, physic, for the boss. I mean, I'll come back here before the boss because I'm going to get the hell beaten out of me going through the cave. But, I mean, I might not, but I probably will. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so just don't bother with these fellas. I'm not really bothered about much that's here. just the, I don't remember there's anything that amazing here either. I just, ah, hell. Ah, hell. Fucked that up. You need to get out of my face. See, that was a giant hunt from my two-handed colossal sword, and that was just a normal soldier one, not even a knight. It didn't kill him. See, look what it does to a knight. Terrifying, right? That's not enough damage. Still not. Oh my. What have I got? Yeah, that's probably wise, but I need some regen. I'm just going to run out of heals. So I've already used one. And as tedious as this is to watch, and I'm sorry, I'm not using another one because I'm safe right now. I'm just going to let my health come back. This is how I would play if I wasn't streaming. I get beaten up, but I'm safe. I'm not going to use my emergency heals. Just going to wait it out. So yeah, going as far as gauntlets today, so I can at least have my character look how he's gonna look. And I really hope the Vagabond Knight gauntlets look good with the Tree Sentinel chest. They probably will. I mean, they're quite nice looking gauntlets. Oh great, there's those player ghosts in here. It's going to distract me from the ghosts. I got to see a dude in the Lionel armor rolling along. Looked quite funny because it's fat armor when he was rolling. I've always thought the Lionel armor looks quite cool, but every time I mock up a character wearing it in a build planner, I can't justify it to myself. It's so heavy. Only time I tried meta PvP was with Dapper Dan, the Golden Order man, and yeah, it was a dude in the Lionel set with Rivers of Blood. I knocked him down with my weapon art, but then I just tried to do it again, and he used his weapon art while I was committed to mine and deleted me. But yeah, Ghost Flame Ignition was my weapon art. I'm not sure I said that, but yeah, that's what it was. I did the R2 variant and knocked him down. But then I got, cut up by Corpse Piler. And I said, I'll come back for meta PvP another time when Dapper Dan's a little bit more finished and I'm a bit better at the game. And I still don't feel like I'm good enough at the game to handle dying from making one mistake and then having to look for another invasion. I mean, I'd be quite happy for my opponents to die from one mistake, but in any invasion, I get hit a lot. I like tanky characters, so it's not as big of a deal. But you can never really be tanky enough for the high level game, can you? Just don't get hit. Like obviously you're not going to get one shot if you've got a good setup, but from what I've seen, just from, well, Dapper Dan wasn't tanky at all, but yeah, from watching Lost play and Chase play and others here on Twitch at Meta. Oh shit, no, I don't want to be down here. Okay. Alright, where is here anyway? Where did I fall? Oh, this isn't as bad. I thought I'd fallen down into the rock. Ah! It's just one of the player ones. I'm not used to those. Usually play in offline mode. To be honest, I find the messages and the player ghosts quite annoying and would like to be able to be in online mode without that shit. But it's part of the game and has always been part of these games, I think, so. I know there's message. I play the brief. Well, I played DS3 in offline mode, but I'm certain it has this stuff. My little bit of time with DS1 also offline mode. And I don't think I will ever get into DS3 invasions, just because anyone who's still playing that is definitely someone who's been playing it like hardcore since it came out. Like anyone who's that into it, there will be no one less experienced than me playing that. I would get demolished by everyone in that game. And people like that play Elden Ring too, and they're the ones I just straight up don't have a chance against them. But, yeah. At least they're not the only ones who play Elden Ring. They're not even the majority. Like you would think, oh, they'll at least be the majority of PvP, but they're not. They're definitely around, but no, they're not the majority. That's why I'm able to win a lot of invasions. If they were the majority, I probably wouldn't have even kept invading, because I would never win. But I win all the time. Hell, I would go so far as to say I usually win. Well, how much does it have to be to qualify as usually? Because it's more than half. But I would say less than, like... No, definitely less than 80%. You know, I don't even want to know the percentage. I prefer to forget my losses. Unless there's something memorable about them. It's like, if I tell myself I win, like, a majority of my invasions, well, so what if that ends up being untrue? I don't think it is, but yeah. Oh no. It's sort of like, there's some things I prefer not to know. Like, for instance, I have an above average IQ and above average willy size. I've never measured either. But I just, you know, until I do measure them, they're above average. True story, I've never taken an IQ test. Or taken a tape measure to my Johnson. Never done it. But hey, I'm smart as fuck. And it's long as fuck. And that will remain true as long as I never measure either. Oh hell. Right in my face. Can that be iframed? I don't know. Whenever it's exploded that close to me, I've always gotten hit by it. I don't think I've ever even accidentally dodged it when I was that close. Ugh. What the fuck is happening? It's got legs, don't let them stomp on you. Ah, you mother. Oof. Ah, shit. Just get it killed. And cure afterwards. What? It was dead. It wasn't dead. I relaxed and started to cure my scarlet rot. It was dead. Okay. Alright, let's back in. Oh, for love of Mike. Oh shit. Ugh. The back fist doesn't always get me, but it frequently gets me. Stay at high health. You can do a lot of damage. He's got a golden seed I want, so come on. Oh hell. Yeah. At least it wasn't a grab. That was, I think. That is so hard, that one. I mean, can we dodge? Just laugh at me. Like, why can I sometimes do it and sometimes not? That tail whip. See, look, I dodged it, but okay, maybe got a double dodge, but I swear I don't have time. Almost got him. I thought that was going to be a break. There we go. Okay, see, I avoided that one, and I don't know why, because I did the exact same thing I did. Well, I thought I did. There you go, golden seeds, so I got 2 of 5 that I need. And there's 1 or 2 as I make my way to the gauntlets. Both sacred tears are there too, and mountaintops. So, no, not there, Heavenly Balcony. This is where I will be loading from when I grind for my Iron Greatsword. Obviously I will kill them on my way, but yeah, I'm just gonna have to knuckle down and grind for it on my own time, probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll do another build making stream. I'll just, yeah, because there's so little left to do before it's actually functional for invasions. Well, if I do another build making stream, it won't, it'll be after I've done a few invasions, because the finishing touches, I can do those myself without an audience. Yeah, just picking up a couple of things and grinding for a sword. It's just, there we go, 178 oil crabs. That'll do. I'll put my coal back on. Yeah, put my coal back on. And I want giant hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna need some kind of OP ash where I'm going. In the days of R1 only being enough over, there wouldn't be if I had, a weapon upgraded to an appropriate level for the late game, but yeah. It's L2, L2, L2 from here on out, because I want to actually do damage when I hit things. Also remember to get rid of flame shrouding. Not spells. Mix Wondrous Physic. I'm going to go ahead and chuck that strength knot back in. Alright. So, yeah, that's fine. This. Yeah, that's okay. Spear would be good too. Well, then I'll use Spear, because it would be good. Green Turtle, as long as I'm using this, is absolutely essential. So it stays. Yep, I'm medium. So let's go. I mean, I should at least visit all the areas with this character, because pretty sure I've heard you can't invade somewhere you haven't been. So I should definitely, go everywhere at least. Yeah. And I'm trying to think of times where at 32 I've invaded somewhere I haven't been and it hasn't happened, so yeah. Or 60. Never happened. And now thinking about it, I understand why I couldn't, when I was TTing in high level areas, it just wasn't getting anybody. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's nothing to that story. It's not worth telling because nothing happened. I'm getting sidetracked killing shit I don't need to kill. Me get sidetracked? Never. So pretend I didn't kill those. just killed what was in my way. This is how I grind for an iron greatsword. I would normally respec to an arc build and just have an occult, whatever I'm using. Ow. But at 60, I mean, I could throw a little bit in arc, but I don't really want to waste the level tier for how much faster am I really going to get it if I throw like 10 in there. I don't want to give up any vigor, so I'll just die more and have to do it again because I died, and who knows, maybe that would have been the one that dropped. I could always, you know, I realise there's other things I could do, like owl feet, but that requires crafting, and because it's such a long run from the Grace, I'd just about have to use it. I might have to, oh no, I definitely have to use a fresh one every time, because fuck running back to the Grace, and even if I did, it would have worn off. Ugh. And they're quite hard things to grind as well, because they can kill you. Jesus. Ah, thanks for eating my input for the heal. I had space to heal very briefly. But when I backed all the way off, I pushed to heal, and nothing doing. He didn't want to. I'm not grinding, but I am going to do it again on my way to get the gauntlets. I'm going to do this grind sometime. Depends how much reading I have tomorrow. And tutorials haven't started yet, so I got Thursday off because I only had shoots on Thursday. So that might be the next stream, or it might just be a day spent reading. Just depends. I do have a chapter to do, and that can take a while, but it shouldn't take all day. So that might be the invasion stream if I've got them ready. Oh, DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. I'm almost certainly going to forget it told me that. I mean, the odds of getting one now are really slim. But I'm still going to do it once on my way up the hill. Because how cool would it be if it dropped and I didn't have to do a grind for it? But that's not going to happen. I have to grind until I am absolutely insane with boredom and frustration before it drops. But I hate grinding for weapons and armor. hate it. But I do it anyway, because I want the weapons. It didn't drop. God damn it. Well, I did say I'm not grinding for it now, and I'm not, so... You're like the only good dog in the game. I'm guessing this message says something like that. Yeah. Most other dogs, very, very bad dogs. All other dogs in this game. There isn't a single other nice one, is there? Even Malekith tries to rip your head off. And, like, shoots you with holy death lasers from his sword. So he's kind of a bastard. Get him while he's mourning. At some point on stream or off, I will pick up some stylish lighter gear so I can keep using this sword when I feel like it. I mean, this stuff's fine, what I've got. I could just wear this. Scale set is fairly optimal, I think, for its weight, like protection to weight. It's pretty good stuff. I think it's kind of similar to like Caden, isn't it? In terms of its stats. Not the same, just like the same sort of thing. Oh, I think... Isn't Zamor a tiny bit better? From memory, I think yes, a tiny bit. But not enough of a difference that you'd notice. Shit, I'm not meeting requirements. How often do I think that's going to happen? Is it worth putting that point of strength back? No. No, it's not. Because I took it out for a reason. I wanted to have another point of endurance so that I could, if I chose, have a parrying shield equipped. and having access to carrion retaliation against wizards, I reckon that's going to be worth it. That's just a smithing stone that I can't use. Somber. Pretty certain of that. Alright. Should I fight Blackblade Kindred? Or run past him like a little bitch to go and get my, gauntlets? I will save Blackblade Kindred for another day. Both of them, because I haven't fought the one in Dragonbarrow yet either. I have no reason why I need to, I just usually enjoy doing that fight. This one, less so. Less so, I find them pretty tough, the Twin Blade version. Yeah. I mean, I find it's like the axe one in Dragonbarrow. I find him pretty tough too, but I don't know, I've fought him lots, so like where I fuck up, it's not because I don't understand his moves, it's I just made a mistake. So it's more fun for me to fight him. I should have some regen going through here. I'll get rid of spear. Spin out those reds. Not it's a really long section or anything, but stuff hits hard now. Oof. Case in point. Oh, for fuck. That's one thing I don't like about Guts Greatsword. Small enemies. Two things I don't like about Guts Greatsword. It got three actually, but one I do. Okay, I'll talk about the Guts Greatsword. So, and my complaints about my favourite weapon. When you try and hit someone small, or see this little tussock bush here, right? Like, say that was a man-sized opponent, and I'm like here standing uphill. Like, there's a good chance like I'm gonna miss just because it goes over the head. Just the angle of the swing often goes over the head. I've gone the wrong way. Let's just put a marker in this direction so I don't get turned around again. And like, that's one thing, okay? So for small opponents like this, rats, you just free aim them and it works quite well. But still, it's annoying that you have to do that. So you see, like, free aiming, I'm having to sort of hit here, like I stand here and I hit it. It's annoying. It's not intuitive at all. Secondly, this poke. I don't like it. Now I understand that you know, a while ago, that was very, very popular and highly regarded in PvP. Doing that. And it's still a useful move. But every goddamn time I do a rolling R1 doing that, it's just, I prefer this attack because it covers more area. For PVE, I'm saying, for PVE. It just hits more. A lot of the time this goes right alongside something. And considering you do, oh, particularly I do a lot of goddamn rolling in this game. But everybody does. A lot of attacks are going to be rolling attacks. So the fact that I don't particularly like the rolling attack, that it's even had a goddamn nerf when I didn't like it pre-nerf, has almost put me off this weapon in the past. And I've tried using a Troll's Golden Sword, and I do find it a bit handier somehow. I don't know why that is. Could be purely psychological, but I do. What other Colossus have I used? I've used Royal Greatsword for a bit. I thought it was cool, but I thought that L2 was dreadful, so I didn't bother with it beyond that. I've used the Watch Dogs Greatsword, and I liked it. The only thing is, yeah, I've also used the, what else? The, come on, the one from the tower. And it's not really a colossal sword, but it's just in that class. It's actually a great sword. But it's just, yeah. It's a weird kind of in-between weapon. It does, like, great sword damage. It attacks at great sword speed, but is in the colossal weapon class, so it has the stagger of a colossal weapon. God damn it. It's got the black flame. I'm tired. I wasn't when I started, but I am now. It's on the tip of my tongue. The Godslayer's great sword. That one. Yeah. And I think that's a good weapon, but by God, it's kind of tricky to build for, isn't it, with that scaling? Because, I mean, on the one hand, no it isn't. You just look at its scaling, give it its requirements on strength and faith, and then feed it dex. But on the other hand, most people who have that sword are also going to want Godslayer's incantations, which is really shitty for your build. Because they're going to want to cast Godslayer's incantations with the Godslayer's seal, or at least I would. Oh, nice. Vulgar Militia Shuttle. It is what it is, right? A little bit short on dex, but that's easily fixed. Yeah. I mean, I say, oh, nice. The only reason I say that is that's not really well, I'm probably going to stay in this build, but I could experiment with a level tier, trying out a build I mocked up ages ago using Black Flame, a pure faith build using Black Flame Tornado on the Vulgar Militia Shuttle. Because that, I looked at different halberds and the AR that they would get with flame art scaling. And I can't remember if the Vulgar Militia Shuttle was actually the best, but I think it may have been. It was quite high anyway. So that would be interesting to actually do that at some point rather than just having looked at it in a build planner. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. Oh my. Oh no, when I'm this close. That's a bit better. Oof. Prick. Wait, you are the... No, you're accent twin blade. So what one am I talking about then? Well, I'm talking about the one in... It's a sword that he has, isn't it? Yeah, the one in... Oof. Back here. Where are you going? You're just gonna trigger your leash if you run this far. Look at you, you're getting stuck on all the terrain. Go back to your boss arena. Bad gargoyle. Very bad gargoyle. No, 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 no. Ooh, I should not have rolled in. Should have panic rolled the fuck away. Sometimes that is absolutely what you should do. Oof. Oh hell. Yeah, just, alright, just stay back and you're fine. Alright, you're out of the way. Got a lot of runes, isn't it? I got the Gargoyle's Black Blade and the Gargoyle's Black Axe. Probably not going to use either of those things, but I have them. Now, I don't need or want anything from some more ruins. That has been in the past kind of a rune grinding spot for me, but this character would not do well grinding runes there. The way to grind runes from Zamor ruins, if you're into that kind of thing, is to run a jump attack build. RKR, Raptor's Black Feathers, Claw Talisman, Golden Vow, and Flame Grant Me Strength. Flame Grant Me Strength optional. On well, your favourite weapon. You know, Guts Greatsword works well, but other things might work better, I don't know. And, yeah, jump attack them. That's it. They're worth, you use Gold Scarab. They're worth a lot of runes. I know there are YouTube videos that'll tell you how to grind like a lot faster. But I don't know, even though I know about shit like that, I just somehow have a preference for the things I found myself. Like grinding for runes in the Grand Cathedral of the Lake of Rot. You know, that was a grind spot for me as well. When I used to grind for runes, which was just really my first couple playthroughs, but yeah. And also, well, hell, I'd still do it, like, if I needed... Yeah, shit, I mean, if I need a bunch of runes to upgrade a bunch of weapons and I don't have any bosses to kill, I guess I'd come here and grind for runes. It's a pretty exciting grind spot, because these enemies are tough. Like, really, killing all of these guys is not easy. Sometimes they'll even kill you. I'm not going to do it now. I don't want to. But anyway, I'm just resting it. Yes, talk to Shabriri.
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I fear that you were as far as my hope. You were about to the life only so that what a hope your son, but how would chosen to swear if you up in the chamber and he
Not the girl. What kind of hero would I be if I didn't save the girl? Ignore that last part and let chaos take the world. Just consider yourself lucky. And I might be back here later on to kill you several hundred times. And all your friends. I don't know, it could be hard with a plus 12. Probably if I want to grind, which I doubt I will, because I'll get enough runes just playing. Like, thing to do would be to just use one of those grind spots, like making that ball fall off, or making the bird fall off. Not very exciting, but it is faster. I haven't actually done it, but I've seen people do it in videos. You are tough. You are a tough motherfucker. I don't really want to fight you, but you're in my way. Oof. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Can I just go past? Oh, wait, I can actually damage you. Good. Oh, hell. Bitch, get out of this. This is not your fight. It's me and the big guy. I mean, I think that's a guy. That could be a woman. Is prelate a gendered term? I don't even know. It sounds vaguely like Roman. So you would assume a prelate would be a guy. Like, it sounds like something you'd hear in the Roman legions. Then they're monks, so possibly like a monastic term. Oh, you bugger. Ow. Were you... The whipping. It's enough. Everything hits so hard. Alright. Thank goodness I don't have fire pellet gauntlets in the build. What fun it is grinding that guy. Those goddamn gauntlets. But yeah, that is quite a cool set or kind of like fashion as to where like on a higher level character that can spare a few extra points of endurance to wear like unaltered banished knight chest, bandit mask, bull goat greaves, and fire prelate gauntlets. That's fashion. Practical too. Ow. Because if it's just for a PVE character, you know, a hell of a lot better things you can do with your equip load than Bullgoat Greaves and Fire Prelate Gauntlets. But yeah. But for PvP, I mean, that's a good way to dress. It looks cool. And you don't have to wear the bandit mask. You can wear whatever the hell you want. You can wear a Zamor mask. A black knife hood. And these are good things to wear. What is this? Oh, drop it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I'm here. And I want to go and get the gauntlets. So that's like, that's not far. Is it? It's like this way. And as far as golden seed, 2 more. Well, those are underground. That will, I'm pretty sure there are more in there at the end game. But there's definitely 2 more underground doing Rani's quest. So I could just do that. Just get them. Obviously not tonight. It's now 1:15 in the morning. So won't be doing that. Gauntlets, and then that's it. I should probably get Frenzied Flame Seal as well. And you don't know. Gauntlets, and then that's it. I'll get the I've opened the way to the Frenzied Flame Seal. I'll get the gauntlets. I'll put my actual gear on. I'll call it good. And there's still more to collect. Stuff like somber bell bearings. So I think I'll leave them alone. True. Leave them alone. You're going the wrong way, I know. Yes. Yeah, I was. Go this way. I say leave them alone, but it's quite a cool weapon. I have always wanted to do a build for it. I've had them drop quite a few times. I've just never done the build. I like the moveset on the colossal weapon. See, it's, yeah. Only time I've ever used a colossal weapon, it's quite brief with Geezer's Wheel. I didn't stick with it, but I really liked the moveset. Okay, that's good, a warming stone. I'll need to get that recipe as well, won't I? Warming stone. Lying to myself, I'll do crafting. No, I don't need to get the warming stone recipe at all. I mean, that's a good thing to have, but I don't need them.
Is someone custom well?
Gimme. I'll take the rest of it as well. Oh, I've got some bad news for you, buddy. You just really set up shop in the wrong place. Why did you have to sell those?
This at once, and I will forgive you. This far for your pillaging? Different than a plague, your kind.
Don't get on the horse. I don't want to kill the horse. Oh, look away. I'm sorry, donkey. I'm so sorry. Oh, good, it left. If you wanted me to feel sorry for you, you should have taken better care of your donkey. Damn thing's starving. I saved it from you, your negligent owner. Anyway. Let's put it all together, what I've got so far. Please look good. Yes, I like it. I do like it. Thank goodness. So, like, still some finishing touches to do. I thought this would be the stream where I got them finished, but it's not. It'll either be between streams or next time. I don't know. There is still Randy's questline to do, so I could stream that. But yeah. No, I think those gauntlets do look good. They kind of match the Bullgoat Greaves. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. And then if I have a look at them, was I right? 101 poise? I was. Yeah, there you go. And that, you know, I don't actually need 24 endurance for that. I could drop a point and throw that back into strength. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Like, just having to two-hand the Guts Greatsword when I use it, that is no big deal. I would be two-handing it anyway. And we shall see what I value more. Because there are 3 more talismans I want and only 2 free slots. These 2. Would I rather have Spear Talisman or Green Turtle? Or would I rather have Bullgoat Talisman or Green Turtle? That's something that I will just have to experiment and see what works best for me. I do think I would be more likely to give up a little bit of damage for stamina regen if I have to give up anything for that. Yeah, just because I'd rather have my foot on the gas, just be constantly moving. Attack, 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 or retreat, retreat, retreat. Less time standing around waiting for that green bar to fill back up. Yeah. More times I can do this to you. And yeah, the Iron Greatsword still must be acquired, but I say I do like this. Anyway, that's a stream. That goodbye, and I will likely see you on New Zealand Thursday, which is like Northern Hemisphere Wednesday. So yeah, catch you then.